30 months. Crazy. Ready for some culture-rich content.
Oh. What up, boats?
Man, Jerry and Andrew hogging all the tardy sauce.
They got an extra serving on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make we can't make any more about time jokes because that's over.
It's about time that's over.
It's about time. We just need to have a perpetual counter just on stream.
Ugh, that'd be such a pain in the ass.
Well, I was on time at least, so that's
were.
all that matters. I guarantee Jerry's asleep.
God damn it. Does Jerry have any idea how important today is?
Today is probably the most important stream of our lives.
We're going back
honestly.
to our roots.
Ooh. This is what put us on the map.
Was it?
Well, for midwife Kathy, it was.
That is true. We do need
what
to.
their name was.
Yeah, it was midwife Kathy. We're gonna need to. Maybe we can summon her again by playing some Dream Daddy.
Yeah, we'll make a little summoning circle with all the daddies around it. Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
easy 12.
Can you write an audio detecting bot that detects anytime we say about time?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Nice. Cool.
It'll be just as easy as making a speech synthesizer in a weekend.
So like no trouble at all.
No
then.
trouble at all.
Oh no, Cabbage Gatekeeper has the crown. But if I don't want prestige though, it's a tough choice. Eventually it'll get more points.
Oh, you are like right at the top. Damn, 12 for 12. Let's go.
Damn. Speaking of hacking, come on, it's cheating.
Say before I say it again, do you have any idea how hard it would be to make something cheat at Plinko
I wouldn't
reliably?
put it past you. These are all just predetermined animations that you made, and you're just selecting them randomly. But then you can select the good ones for yourself.
There's
There's
you
no
got
physics
me,
involved
damn.
in this.
And yet somehow I'm still able to run a 1080p 60 FPS stream at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I mean, the animations aren't that bad, aren't that intensive. It's fine. No matter how many of them you have. Bad Cop cheats at dice.
You can easily make dice cheats in
And if Bad Cop can cheat, then definitely Jared can.
knock Diesel right. Damn it. I'm coming for your second place, Steven.
Oh, this damn Cabbage Gatekeeper just refuses to get more
See,
points.
I did write like an audio recognizer for when people want the Cabbage Gatekeeper to score.
Yeah, that was like, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Not doing that.
Well, now
anymore.
I'm not going to.
Fine.
Predetermined path to bounce off all the static objects, sure, maybe, like, yeah, but yeah, you could do that if everything was static. You could just run a simulation.
Hey, first place.
But
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
oh boy,
I'm going for a 1.
oh man,
Don't give me that 12.
oh here comes the 12.
No.
Jackpot.
No, this is a 1, baby. Shit, didn't even get the 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Now it's even harder to.
Oh
to beat
fuck
me
yeah!
in the
I'll
crown.
have to tie you.
You have to time me, but
Shit.
the crown goes to whoever got it last, which is unfortunate.
Oh come on, you bitch!
It's alright. Once we can finally customize our cabbages, the crown won't matter as much anymore.
This is true, and then you'll actually want prestige. Is this new
Mhm.
Plinko? No. In my tinkering with some stuff, I accidentally changed the text to white, so that's usually what people.
That's all that's different. To be
Notice.
fair, all the yellow looked horrible anyways.
Oh, it did. I think I wanted to pick something that like stood out on any arbitrary background.
It stood out.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Certainly stood out.
Do.
I watched the anime intro for
Well,
the game we're playing tonight. And it
Good,
got me
because we're
excited.
doing it again right now while we wait.
Get hyped.
Get hyped. Get your hopes up.
This was like one of the last ones that we found or something, was it? Or did we
Yeah.
find this one early on?
Oh, I think
I
we
feel like
found
it
it early
came
on,
late.
and then
We
it
were
never got like usurped.
It never got old.
Yeah. All right, I'll wait for Diesel to get down. Ooh. And what I discovered in my research of it, because I wanted to make extra sure that we're not
That
going to
there's
get
no
any nip
nips.
slips here.
Good call.
There is a an 18 plus patch that you can buy on Steam. So theoretically,
Hackers.
this
offline.
should not have anything.
I wonder if that just means
TOS
that
on it.
it's just like censored, which would be really funny.
No, I think they literally like cut out the sex scenes. So it's very much
okay.
like a truncated sort of experience when you start going down like routes. But
Gotcha.
technically, you can show titties in games and not have it be AO. So
Well, there you go.
I have-
as long as we're not masturbating, it's
I
fine.
have come prepared. So
But you did also download the 18 plus.
I did
patch.
not.
Damn.
Here's money for the pack.
Oh my god.
Why did that echo so much?
Oh, did it echo?
A little bit. I don't know.
Oh, probably because oh, that's right. I should turn that off now because you guys are parseced in. Because you're
Yeah, we're not playing
you're hearing the
Outlast
sound
Trials
effects.
anymore.
Yep. But apparently the it's SFX. The people who made this game are the same people who made Necopara. So
Oh.
we're in for some quality. Patches are free,
Oh,
not that I
boy.
know. Well, they're actually selling this patch on Steam, I think for like $5.
Of course they are. We could find it for free though. Wink,
Uh,
wink.
Roka, we are currently talking about the movie The Ditzy Demons Are in Love with Me. OP.
I was really hoping that Jerry would be here at the beginning of the stream because I wanted to try to gaslight him into thinking that we were supposed to watch a movie tonight. But then he
Ah.
didn't show up. Oh well.
Let's go. Oh, come on, no.
I love how you can just call them demons and then not design them to look like demons at all.
Yup. I'm sure you can, Weasel. This is just one of our songs like, yep, this is the perfect level of trashy I'm looking for right now.
Oh yeah.
There, I think
Sorry.
they're-
Finally.
Hello.
Well, we're
Sorry.
still waiting on Jerry.
We're busy
anyways.
watching the
You're like-
opening.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
Does my mic sound okay? Sorry. I
Sounds
just
good.
yanked it over here.
Dun. All right. First impressions. Who's going to be the best girl?
Oh, there, right there on the right, the MILF.
That,
I saw one like in the OP
That
that
one.
was like brother lover or something.
Oh, really?
What?
What?
Dits.
Just in case you didn't know what this game was about.
I think Jared's gonna like the Egyptian-looking girl just because of her hairstyle.
Oh no! Wait, does she have glasses? Though?
I'd like
maybe
her
you
more
can
if
put
she
it
didn't
on
look
her.
like a child.
They all
Well,
look like children.
Can't
Which
we
one
see
looks like
some-
an
can't
adult
wait
to
to
you?
see
Yeah,
some
what-
titties. I don't know.
She's like basically nips out. Dog best girl? Hell yeah.
That fucking shot right
That's
there.
condom.
Yeah.
This
That
is
was
going
candy,
to be,
by the way.
Yeah, it was
That was a piece
chocolate. It
of
was a
candy.
chocolate coin.
Yeah.
Enable TTS so I can say.
So-
Oh, is TTS not on? That must have been a while ago. I'll fix that.
We're gonna
Oh, yeah,
see
we
a lot
can
of
check that.
TTS playing this game.
The TTS.
TT.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I just realized she was hand brawing.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Which one of the animal friends is the best?
Probably the seal.
Yeah, that seal is looking hot.
Nice and
They
slippery.
may look like
when
children,
wet.
but they are all over 18. That's how
What?
that's how they do it.
Seals are great because they're pre-lubricated.
Hmm. They're like Vaporeons in that way.
All right, parsec me in, father.
You got it. Just the moment I close the
I know.
window.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's see here. My alerts. Right, because I didn't add TTS to our cabbage
All right.
sound alerts. Text to speech.
Make it cost
English.
like $20. We'll make
Oh my
bank.
god. Well, let's hang on. Let's see what these sound like. Can I? How do I?
We need to put our own AI voices into this.
Preview voice.
Ooh, how hard would that be to do?
I don't
I've
think
seen
it'd be
tons
that
of
hard.
streamers do it. I think you just need to submit like a 2-minute sample of you talking, and then they can compile an entire library.
Hello,
damn.
this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Okay, there's voicemail A, voicemail B.
Voicemail A sounds like
this
a cuck.
is a test message. Thank you for
Yeah.
This
using
guy's more
sound
alpha.
alerts.
I like that.
Eh.
I want the one
There's
that's
a bunch
good
of
at talking
alphas
to
on here.
women.
Hello,
Yeah, which
this
one's
is a
gonna get us
test
laid?
message. Thank you
Oh.
for using sound alerts.
Oh, voice D, male.
Give him the D.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
This guy sounds like he puts things in your drink when
There's
you're
a
not
lot
looking.
more female voices I'm
Hello,
noticing.
this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Why do all the
Alright,
women
what's-
sound so old?
Yeah, what's the most like anime
Hello,
sounding female
this is a
voice?
test message.
That's a close
Thank
It's
one.
all
you
the
for
same, just
using
pitched
sound
up and
alerts.
down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure.
it's shitty.
Hello,
What do you
this is a
expect?
test message.
It
Thank
just
you for
gets a
using
little bit
sound
higher.
alerts.
Hello, this is a test message.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts. Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
That was not bad.
No.
It's like getting
Hello,
1 year
this
younger
is a test
every time.
message.
Yeah.
Thank you for using sound alerts.
Yeah,
Hello,
bro.
this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hang on, let me hear.
Hello, this is a test message.
No, I think I
Thank
liked,
you for using sound alerts.
Was it
The
H?
final female.
Hello, this is
Yeah.
a test message.
This sounds like
That's
somebody
supposed
who's
to
giving
sound
you like
alerts.
you're going through like an HR module and they're reading the
Yes,
text.
yeah. I was
And-
getting the same vibe, and I like that.
like the
Because nothing
the
gets me more
dichotomy of
turned
that.
on than HR.
Where
automatic
is
calling things.
the line?
Safety protocols.
You know,
You need to watch the video again.
Cabbage Crew 23.
Oh yeah, speaking of The Office, there was a couple episodes that were giving me transcoding errors, Jared.
Oh, which ones? What season are you in now?
It was like season 5, episode 23 and 4, I believe.
Okay, I'm on season 5 right now. I'll have to see what did it just like
Is it-
not look good? at
It
all?
just wouldn't. No, it just wouldn't play those two
Okay,
episodes. It would
alright.
just like give it an error.
I
But then
fixed-
and everything else has been fine.
I fixed all of the jankiness of like the season 4 episodes and basically any other show that would have
Oh,
that because
yeah.
the problem is that when TV shows do like 2-parters, a lot of the
It gets
places, a lot of
very
the files are
confused.
just like episode 23-24, and then it's just like I don't
Yeah.
know what to do with this. So
Yeah, season 4 was just like, well, I'm on this episode, but it's saying a completely different one, but I'm
Yeah.
still going in order, so it's fine.
Have y'all experienced things where it will like cut out like 3 seconds from the episode?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I've had this a few times where it will just like skip, and it's not like it's not there. It just like moves the time or like 3 seconds forward.
I'm sure it
no matter
depends on
if
whatever,
I go
like,
back or reload.
Whatever platform you use it on. I'm generally casting from my phone to my Chromecast, and I've never encountered
Uh-huh.
that.
Okay,
Um,
it's only happened
Not bad,
actually
for sure.
on when I use my computer.
Interesting. Well, if you ever watch on your computer, I'll have something to share that might it's a bit of a workaround for actually connecting to my server rather than using like the relay.
Oh,
And I can do it on my phone, I can do it on the computer, but it requires you to like specify
This
a
stream is
specific
rash, and so am I.
Is rash?
you have a rash?
See a doctor.
It requires you to type in a specific IP address and port to connect into it, and I'm not sure if you can do that on the TV app, but you can on like the phone app and on the computer. But oh, there's a filter on TTS. I will fix that.
Say what?
They don't
What,
let you say
can't
I want
trash.
trash?
Really?
Come
Okay,
on. I guess
listen.
they just don't want it's like bullying if someone has it on
Sure.
and it's like
You're
you're
trash.
trash, you're trash. But
Let's see here.
come on.
There's no limit
Fuck
though
outta
to the
here.
vocabulary you could use to hurt someone's feelings.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just be more creative with your insults.
Seriously.
Like even
not that-
trash
it's not that
people had to like work around and be like, yeah, I could find a way to make that hurt your feelings.
For sure. Now let's see your settings. Why are these purple? They should
Like
be
one of the best
green.
ways to insult people is literally just to describe them to them.
and make it sound like you're disgusted by the
Custom
description.
band
Yeah, it's more
words,
just the tone.
manually approved video share.
God, your
alerts,
hair is
manually
brown.
approved speech, no.
Why is it
Right.
brown?
Disgusting.
Don't need a manager setup. No.
Does your nose always have 2 holes?
Oh, come on. Alert settings. Nope, that's not it. Well, hang on. Maybe if I go right to text alert or text speech.
Text to speech.
Moderation settings. Here we go.
Unfiltered.
Where does it say that?
No.
Oh.
It's my dream.
Your leaderboard, anonymous, status messages. No. Custom banned words we don't need.
We'll come up with some later.
That's dumb. Can you not edit that? That's really stupid.
Wow.
Fuck you, sound alerts. Piece of shit.
Really committed to not bullying, huh?
Well, hang on though.
Fuck. It's too normal. If you're too normal, then I don't know what.
Then I don't want to be white.
Boats is
Exactly.
too normal?
Boats, the most handsome person I've ever seen. Too normal? That's
Far
just
from normal.
not fair to the rest of us.
At the very least, you're physically abnormal.
I feel insulted.
This stream is T-Rex Rash and so am I.
T-Rex rash. Perfect.
Message not allowed. Oh.
I'm doing the best I can with the vocabulary I got.
Damn it. Wow, seriously.
Pomo, give us the best insult you can come up with, not using any banned words. Handsomest little lizard guy.
No one here is normal.
Have y'all seen the picture of Boats eating that hot dog?
Oh,
I mean,
fuck yeah.
Whew.
come on.
Let's go.
I'm sweating just thinking about it.
I have it saved in a special library on my computer.
It's password protected, so no one else can see it.
Manually approved TTS. No, I don't want that. Customers. I don't want that. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out while we wait
Hanging
for
on?
Gary. Someone want to message him real
I'm
quick?
hanging.
Sure.
See if
What-
the
what are we
ping will
doing?
wake
Are
him
we
up.
calling Jerry?
I'll call him if he
Sounds
doesn't
good.
show up in like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
must have a
message
truly unique perspective on life.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Roka. You really get me. Hey, are you single?
Took an entire week off to play Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit. I've heard good things about it. People are saying it's really good.
I want to take a week
Wow.
off work.
There really isn't.
You can do that, Andrew. You have vacation time.
What do you mean? Is like you want to take a week off work and still also visit your family for the holidays?
Oh God.
No,
Yeah.
no.
What I need is
No.
some more like physical manifestations of stress to occur in my life.
You need more nosebleeds in your life.
Oh my goodness.
Nosebleeds
or
and
like
sudden
whatever the-
blindness.
Sudden blindness and unexplained bruises appearing.
You turned 90. Happy birthday, Diesel. That's old.
Oh, 90.
Wait, you're
Can you
older than
believe
your
that?
grandfather?
90.
That's impressive.
Wait, he turned 90. I turned 120. Oh, probably because of leap years, right?
Oh. So that's how that works.
It's a great workaround when she's too young.
Yikes.
Oh, I said that out loud.
Yeah,
I'm actually 37. 37 years old?
37 years young.
But your 90-year-old grandfather's in better shape than you? I heard that, brother.
Heard that.
Ain't that the truth?
Someone was describing running to me the other day, and I had to sit down.
Worked up a sweat.
Started breathing heavy.
Are you serious? I feel like it wasn't
Just
this
ban
strict before,
brain?
right?
Oh, brain?
Brain? Just say Brian instead. We'll know what it means.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but
And then
Brain.
instead of
Brian
instead of trash, say Trish.
Oh.
It just said brain. Maybe you're just banned.
You must have been at the back of the line when they were handing out Brian.
You're
Trash take.
I would love some more Brian, please.
You know what? I actually wanted to start saying Brian instead of brain and see if people catch on quick enough.
I feel like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, Brian fart.
Oh.
I think it's not blocking words, it's blocking phrases.
That's too clever.
Yeah.
Weird. Why is it so
Because I can
advanced?
say trash, but I can't say you are
You are.
trash.
This is
Ninja
about
said
take
I'm
out the
still
trash.
sexy.
Nice.
For an old man, though. She had like a qualifier after, right?
Message not allowed.
You look pretty good for your age.
Wait. Maybe it's a Twitch moderation settings. Hang on. Da. Moderation. Likely invaders will be restricted to messages will only be delivered only to mods. Okay. That's not anything. Turning off ban evasion will allow potential ban evaders to enter chat unchecked. Great.
No, I don't like invaders.
We only have one ban evader,
Oh wait, that's just
and
ban
we allow
evasion
them to get away
protection.
with it.
That's fine.
We actually encourage it. Although that person just
Okay.
doesn't seem to take a hint.
Right, catch me, bitch. They're like testing the limits. Why don't you put that in text to speech if you're so brave?
Yeah, exactly. Too
I'm
scared.
I bet you don't have the balls to put that in text to speech.
You don't got the balls.
FUCK Pomo.
I did it.
Oh,
Nice.
you just spell it out.
I don't know how to spell though. So I don't know what FUCK means.
But it had the cadence of an insult.
It did.
I knew to laugh because it was a negative on Pomo. Wait, are you just banned from stream alerts?
Who? What?
Pomo can't type.
It's just Pomo. Everyone else can do it.
Recipe has my name.
Leave me my
FUCK
name.
Pomo.
I like the sound of that.
FUCK Pomo.
FUCK Pomo. FUCK
Alright.
Pomo.
Time to call the sleeper.
Yeah. Wake
Sleeper
'em
Agent
up.
Jerry.
He was probably up all night playing Minecraft.
That bastard. What have y'all been doing while I've been away? I feel like I'm gonna come back to a completely changed.
I haven't really been doing much other than just farming and walking around, looking around.
I found
what's
like
in
a
our area.
new place for us
Try to
mine,
catch
but
me,
that's
bish.
about it. I only played like for like 2 hours this week.
Damn. Because what I wanted to do if I had had time was try to create like a more convenient way to get down to that big opening to explore.
I haven't built anything. I built
What's
a
more
house. That was-
convenient than a diagonal staircase that goes right there?
Well, that got us halfway there because
and it is so smooth to walk up and down.
Did
yeah,
you see the
it's not
sign I put up
jarring or
for that?
shaky at all.
The Tism tunnel.
Ism.
I love it. I'm still waiting on that the beautification, but we'll see when that happens. Open the server to cool community members. Give me
Frickin' gosh.
$10,000.
I don't know if I want to let in people we've banned before. What kind of precedent does that set? Oh, freaking
Jerry.
gosh.
Today's important.
No, Jerry.
No answer.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
He's really out.
Man.
He didn't say he had plans or anything this week. did he?
I don't think so.
No, because he's been messaging like right up until now.
Wake the fuck up, Jerry.
When's the last time he said something? And
He was
Probably
talking. No,
yesterday.
it was like 7:30 in the morning.
Oh.
yeah,
So, like probably just before he went to bed.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, no, that can't be right, because then he would definitely be awake now. Unless he sleeps for 12 plus hours.
Needs his beauty sleep,
He
okay?
does. He does seem to struggle waking up by 10 a.m.
He's out partying and banging chicks all night.
Working his way through Soul.
And they're tiny cooks.
So we can't do text to speech, but you can say that.
Of course, yeah.
And they're
But
tiny
it can't detect what's in that one.
Read this text to speech. Machines.
Does he not realize how important today
This
is?
is the most important day of
Dude,
our
we're about
lives,
to do it like
honestly.
it's 2020.
Oh my
and you're nowhere to
God.
be seen.
Jesus Christ, 3 years ago. Fucking
3
goddamn.
years.
The last-
Take that in.
long time.
The last visual novel I think we played was Go-Go Nippon.
Holy shit.
Wait, did we? I thought we played that before Hatoful Boyfriend.
We might have.
I don't remember.
Wait. No, the
I feel
tank.
like Hatoful Boyfriend.
Oh, no,
no,
it's a tank. It's the tank one. Yep.
Tank game, yeah,
Tank
tank one.
Simulator. You're right. You're right.
Jerry said, "Damn, he's awake at least."
Oh,
God
damn.
damn it.
Damn,
He's awake.
I'm coming.
See, look,
Oh,
right here,
that's-
DLC, the Ditzy, I shouldn't highlight that. The Ditzy Demons are in love
Highlight
with
it.
me, 18 plus adult only content DLC. Right there.
Oh, there. So we can get the good
You
stuff.
can,
I
you can
gotta-
get the
I gotta-
patch that unlocks the titties.
Wow. Okay, I opened.
Oh.
This is the first time I opened Steam since last weekend, and guess what was just in the open when I opened it?
The Ditzy
was
Demons
it
are in
the-
love with
the
me.
tiger?
Nekojishi, baby.
Nekojishi!
Nekojishi!
You know what? While we're waiting for Jerry, let's
Can we
let's
bring
bring
that
that
OP
up. Yep. Absolutely.
All right.
Pretty banger opening.
It's
honestly.
a banger opening.
The quality is too good.
It's so good.
So good.
It shouldn't be this good.
Uh,
But we
you-
can
you
watch
sh-
all the
you all-
Nekojishi endings.
You all should
Who
know
wrote
that it was a very difficult choice to narrow down what we were going to play today. And
It
this
really
a
was. We
contender.
have a lot of
There were some
options.
good ones.
And it just so happens that this weekend is like a visual novel sale-a-thon. Like
Yeah,
I got this Ditzy Demons game for 50% off.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't care what anyone says. I agree. That was a sign.
Dude,
Let's go.
Stop it.
I'd watch this anime.
Yeah, it's got all the hits. Dude, check out this artwork.
Dilf.
The bad
They're just recycling game assets to make this.
Key DMs. Who is that again? Ah, right. Oh, but I already have Clemon. I just need the shot. I need the shot.
Come on, Jerry. Hello.
Harry!
Oh, we're watching Nekojishi. Oh yeah.
Hell
Look
yeah.
me in, Daddy.
Hell yeah. Nekojishi Lul, man.
I would
Like
sleep so
honestly,
much better.
we would play this game unironically. This would just
Dude.
be like a
Kill it.
normal, just hype game.
I'll probably need that.
Need some drinks.
I was
Everybody,
feeling
man.
spicy enough to crack open a Dr. Pepper for this.
Ooh. With Soko?
No, God, no.
A Dr. Comfort?
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Stayed up
Jerry.
too late
okay,
playing
but-
Minecraft?
Was that Jared?
Oh shit. What the hell?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Echo! Oh.
Jerry, did you just fall from a very high place?
Sounded like he unplugged his mic or his headphones or something.
Just like
Is Jerry
Vodka.
being kidnapped?
he was
Hello?
gone.
There he
Hello.
is.
Jerry?
Are you? Does my sounds okay?
You
Yeah,
sound
sounds
fine.
good.
Yeah. So yesterday, like 12 o'clock, I was ready to go to bed, but
Uh-huh.
I couldn't sleep somehow. So you know what? I'm gonna watch a movie
Uh-oh.
and open the Netflix and started to watch it like the oh, so I heard this Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a good
Oh,
movie.
fuck.
So
Oh,
maybe I'm
shit.
gonna watch it.
How
So
about the
I didn't
ending,
know.
huh?
The thing is,
You
I
didn't know it was
didn't
3
watch
hours?
how long. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I didn't know how long the fucking movie is. So I was like, I'm gonna watch it, and it was like an all-time Hollywood story. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I
watched
didn't
it.
really enjoy it because I don't know about that like
Oh, hang on, I
era.
gotta
What
fix
the
this.
fuck was it? What the fucking era was? So I was like, yeah. So and like after finish the movie, I was like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it
fell
was a
asleep.
struggle
So
for you.
and well, I just
Oh, you
checked
didn't fall
the
asleep in the movie.
time. Yeah, I just checked the time. It was like a fucking 3:30 or something.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How about you? How about
He's
you
not
give us a
joking
number
around.
rating, Jerry, while I go get my drink?
There you go.
I
Yeah,
don't
what
know.
would you rate Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
6 or 7. It was just like yeah. I felt like I I actually had we actually had this kind of like things movie like describing like accurately describing like an old era of the Korea. I actually quite enjoyed it because I heard a lot from my parents
Uh-huh.
about like how we used to be.
Mm-hmm.
But this one I couldn't really like connect. So yeah, I couldn't really connect to this movie. So
I don't think it was
but
supposed to be an
I
accurate
I
portrayal of
felt like while
Hollywood.
I watched the movie, this is very like a how can I say that? Calculatedly, no. But I love the scenes and stuff, the characters. So 6 or 7.
Okay.
All right. Not
Do you
bad. not
do
bad.
you typically like Quentin Tarantino movies?
God, what the fuck is going on here?
What the?
Gary.
Okay, what should I?
Do we all need to pitch in and get Jerry a new headset?
Swallow like a champ.
Shut up, broke up. Rum. All these clear liquids.
Yay.
I remember when I first set up this this shots wheel, I had the very dark thought of,
Hello.
I wonder how hard it would
Gary,
be to get 151.
Yeah, I feel like it's time to change my headset. It's been like 5 years, and the plastic on
Oh,
my
fuck. No,
like
that's not a thing. Whatever
Hello?
this is, it's not.
We hear you, Jerry.
Whatever. I hit the
Okay,
wrong thing.
thanks, God.
It's still
You're
rum.
still here. But yeah, get yourself a new headset. It's time.
Yeah, it's time.
I think I just need to get a new cable or something for this one so it doesn't fuck up whenever I move it.
Mm-hmm.
It's that micro USB, like they're not, or that I guess that's still the micro one with the trapezoid shape, right?
Yeah. Not USB-C.
Yeah.
The one where it's still like you have to put it in the right direction, which is stupid.
That's so
Stupid
old.
garbage.
Stupid.
I hate it. I hate
Well,
it so much.
speaking of movies, Steven, I did finally watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, I like as far as the other like Marvel movies
What
go,
up,
it's
Ninja?
one of the better ones that have come out.
Yeah, I
Bye.
was pleased that that one was just like a fun movie to watch.
What is this
Mhm.
one?
Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
3.
Yeah, I heard people say a lot of great things
Just
about it.
considering the other Marvel things that I had watched before, I kind of just stopped watching them altogether.
I
This one was
hear
like,
I hear that a
it's
lot of
actually like a
people
fun
just
movie.
like, I mean, yeah, Guardians exist in the Marvel universe, but they can kind of consider them Guardians, and then there's like all the other Marvel stuff. Like they almost put them in 2 different camps.
They really do kind of
Yeah.
live in their own world, honestly.
I mean,
It's one of
Guardians
the only
of
ones that
Galaxy.
actually felt like a natural next movie after the things that you've seen with them, whereas others feel kind
Right.
of like tortured and forced into like the
Mm.
future plot.
The Guardians of the Galaxy in Marvel like cinema history, it's never been like the best of the Marvel movie, but it was actually it has always been fun to watch.
It's not showing up. It's not showing
Guardians were
up.
also like, as far as I know, I think they were like the newest addition to the like even the comics. Like I think Guardians like only went into print
Oh,
like
God.
in 2010 or something like that.
Oh. I mean that would probably make sense.
Okay, so
I don't follow the actual
No,
comics.
I'm remembering, Steven, when we used to go to like the comic book store and seeing like the Guardian stuff there and it being like a new thing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh,
Man, it's been a while since I've been to a comic book store or
I
like a
know. I kind of wish I had one
tabletop
over here.
gaming
It'd be
store or
nice to-
anything.
It's kind of nice to go into
Alright.
like a comic book store every once in a while, even just to like
Right,
find one like first.
Yeah, just try something out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like a consistent thing. It's just kind of fun to have physical properties.
Mm-hmm. Did you clear all of my? No, it didn't. Okay. Thought
That's
cleared
why I
all my
bought like
hotkeys.
the Deadman versus Deadpool versus Spider-Man, like the big
Yeah, that would-
ass comic book.
Well, because comic books are basically just like little collections of artwork. So when you buy one, especially if you can find like the first print of something or like the first edition
Oh
of something,
man.
like it's just cool to own that and have it around. Like when we were in Japan, I think one of the only like book type things I bought was just something that I thought looked pretty, and it's still in the plastic. I don't like
Oh,
intend.
that
to
was
read
that
it.
that Spider Gwen thing.
Yeah, well, Deadpool,
Or is
but
Deadpool
I
or-
forget her name. Actually, I don't even know her name. It's just the female Deadpool.
Gwenpool. I don't know.
Gwenpool. That's what it is.
Okay. And then that's so weird.
What's going on?
Clips is broken.
No. I mean, isn't it
Damn
always
it.
broken?
Oh,
We're gonna need that though.
It's been broken
really
for
important.
like the past year,
okay.
and that's
So,
not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating there.
That's
That's
just the
that's
reality.
What's
literal.
new?
Pussycat.
Pussycat.
Whoa.
So when I was in
Okay, this is
USA,
just
I
gonna get
actually
so
went to
lazy.
the comic book store and I was like thinking about, you know what? I want some kind of like the old comic book, to keep it like and watch
Like
it
a,
while
like
I
a collector one?
read it like a collector's edition or something. So I went to the comic book and I was like asking to the the shopkeeper
Okay.
like so I'm looking for a comic book that is quite old, like a first edition or something like that. Can you like bind one for me? And he was like looking at me like
What
like
are you
looking at
talking
me
about?
from toe to top and like
But
so
you don't look like
do
you can afford
you yeah yeah do you have any idea how much it is?
it.
Yeah, and I was like I can afford like a few $100,
Excuse me?
you
A
know.
few hundred. That's all you.
Thousand, you fool.
No, it wasn't. It was even more than 1,000. It was like so then he was like having this like a facial expression like, yeah, I figured you have no idea, you have no clue, something like that.
You know what? I would actually be a little bit mad if someone was treating me like that when I'm like, I'm here to purchase something, you know?
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I'm thinking of
Whoa.
that Malcolm was it Malcolm in the Middle when like Craig has to go to the comic book store and he like
Yeah.
calls them out on everything. You need like a super nerd to go with you to a comic book store and make them
Oh, I
feel
closed it.
small
Fuck
so
me.
that you can just own a comic book.
No, I fucked up because he was super nice before I said that. Like he was like trying to help
No,
me.
fuck that guy,
a lot
Jerry.
in
Fuck
Fuck
the
that
him.
guy.
way.
I hate him. Tell me what the store that was so I can go beat him
All right,
up.
I'm looking
Oh
it
no,
up on Google. I'm
yeah,
looking it up on
it's
Google
in
right now.
the
You just tell me where.
yeah, it's in the Geary story.
Oh, it's
Geary
it was in-
Boulevard.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
near the almost almost
But I
close,
love the scenes.
close
and
to the
stuff,
coast,
The characters.
close to the coast, but
So
not
6 or
quite.
7.
Okay. All right.
Was it called
Nah,
do you
come on,
guys,
then.
do you typically like Quentin Tarantino
God,
movies?
what the fuck is going on
Hang on,
here?
hang
What
on.
the?
Every once in a while, I keep thinking Jerry's like
going
in
on
the
here?
computer. It's somehow that he's not here talking to us. He's just in the computer.
No.
All of us
But
are just in the
I love
computer,
the
Andrew.
scenes
We're not
and
actually
stuff.
real.
The
Wait a minute.
characters.
What is
So
this?
6 or
That's not
7.
my.
Okay.
All right. Not
Do you,
bad.
There we
do you
go.
typically like Quentin
What the
Tarantino
fuck?
movies?
God, what the fuck is going on here?
What the
Jerry?
fuck is going on here?
What?
Doing it live.
Calculately, no. But I love the
Value your
scenes
privacy.
and stuff. The characters. So 6 or 7.
Okay.
All right. Not
Do you
bad.
do you typically
Transported
like
into the past
Quentin
right now.
Tarantino
God,
movies?
what
I know, hang
the
on.
fuck is going on here?
Jerry. Jerry, do you like Quentin Tarantino movies?
Oh my god.
Some movie I
everyone's
liked.
stuck.
Some movie it was okay.
Something
But
like that.
I love.
I
No, I don't.
And stuff.
Fucking turn it off. Jesus Christ.
Could you please Who's
I just had to crop
Can't
it.
hear it anymore.
You're good.
That wasn't even funny one.
No, it was just. I think it was clipped because Jared made a
fixed.
face, but he always makes a face when he drinks.
That's not new.
Can't tell what's a clip
I
and
was.
what's real.
You know what? I was
The
confused.
lines have been blurred.
I'm
Am I saying
detaching.
this?
I'm dissociating.
So, we're probably gonna stream like this in terms of parsec for you guys, where you're not gonna see my face, and
Beautiful.
that is so
we
you
get
guys can
full
see
uncensored,
the
baby.
uncensored stuff, and then I will turn on the censor for stream whenever I think something's about to get dubious.
But we're not. But it can't get that.
Or
bad,
you
right?
could just
Right.
No
stand
nudity
up
here.
again and try to block it with your
I actually do. I want to go back to the days when you stood up in front of the image.
I tried to like do a hotkey for that where it just like stretches my image over it, but the only way that I could make it work is just zooming into my face. But I don't want that. I want me to like
Is that not good?
obscure the image like it was with the tank dating simulator.
subscriber Discord uncensored stream
Oh my
web.
God.
What, you want to see Jared's dick or something? What are you talking about?
That costs money.
That 18
You
plus
gotta
patch.
pay the big bucks for that.
That's not just $5.
Not be a
We're
coward and
talking
show
big
it off.
bucks.
I'll
They really want to see you naked. God damn.
another thing that I discovered. Oh baby.
Aw, yeah. Jerry, pick your favorite right now. You have 5
Right now.
seconds.
Oh, the
three,
violet,
two.
violet.
Top left.
The top
left.
Up left.
This
Twin
bitch
tails?
so easy
Oh,
she
yeah, top
grooms
left.
herself.
All right now. All right now. Okay. All right.
Oh,
we're
so-
starting strong.
Is that you actually aiming for?
No, we don't know. We're just
Gerard?
No, we don't know. We'll have to
actually don't know.
figure it out.
all right.
Jared wanted the MILF, which she's not pictured here.
Yeah, she's not here. What the fuck? Is she just like a side character?
She's probably a side character.
White.
Oh my god.
Or maybe she's just really hard to date, and we're gonna try our best.
Ooh, to go for mommy.
Tranquil, sette
Oh,
dane.
dude, check
Mommy.
out
Alright.
this UI. I
So,
love it.
Full screen. Full screen this.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, for our sake, we
Brooke
are
has
going
a
to have to
soft
turn
blue
the
hair.
voices off because we will be voicing everything.
Yeah, oh, turn those
Wait,
voices.
are we gonna voice this piano?
Yes,
Wanna be
Jerry.
white.
Obviously, Jerry.
What do you think we're doing here?
Well, actually, let's real quick listen to all of them.
Me, that BGM is too loud.
You're right. You're right. There we go. All right.
Oh my god, it's
So
too loud.
let's listen to all the voices here. So there's
That's the text to
Lydia,
speech that we need.
Oh,
Tsundere,
There you go.
I bet
okay,
she says,
You can hear her words come from her breasts.
yes.
yeah, her heaving breasts.
Oh, she is
This
organic.
girl definitely not.
Oh boy, that's obnoxious.
Let's turn that one off.
Jerry's
There's
favorite.
Jerry's waifu right there.
That's a
Yeah.
good womanly voice.
No, I kind of wanna like change it. Like I
Uh-oh,
like the
cat
new
girl.
girl.
We got a cat girl.
Oh, definitely Gerard.
Got a lot of energy at the end. Oh wait, Alpha?
Can you get
Oh,
Kasuga to
they have a
to-
Chinese in here.
Oh, Chinese? Wait, which one's
Oh, there she is.
There she is. That's the bitch.
Mommy.
Mommy. She's a business mommy, though.
Oh,
Poochie.
Poochie.
Well, wait, these things have
Coachie.
voices? If they're just like making noises, we can keep those on.
Yeah.
That dude's got a voice.
What?
What the hell is this?
Is he being censored?
Sounds
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The others. The others.
The others, the unfuckables.
I don't even know why we waste our time with them.
Wait, is the blue
Alright,
girl
so
not
we're
there?
leaving-
No, I think she's here. She's right there.
There.
Yeah.
I think you need to turn Shigeru. Like, if Shigeru has lines, then you gotta turn Shigeru off.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It seems like Shigeru's
I think
got
these
lines.
all have lines. Poshi does too.
No.
Dude, if they got
Wait.
lines,
Pochi's is
Sumimasen.
Mark.
Sensei. Shitsuki
I think we
Tadakame
need to
Senpa.
That has lines. That has lines. That has lines. But I think Pochi's the only one.
Pochi is the only one we can keep.
All right.
Pochi.
Actually, I think it would be funny to hear Jerry make a dog noise the entire time.
I vote Jerry as Pochi. Sorry.
Jerry is Pochi.
Jerry's
He looks the
Pochi.
most like
You know
Pochi.
what? I'm not against that idea.
Okay, all right, let's do it.
That one doesn't have boobs.
Just you wait. There's still time.
I can't even do this.
Oh wow, he's gonna make it like a real dog noise.
Text. Alright. Cool. Text shadow on, yes.
Obviously.
Cut voice when advancing. F12 screenshot, remember that, boys.
Alright, F12. Put your F12s in chat.
What the hell is panic mode?
That's one of the things that I saw in my research. I wonder if it works right now. Yep. Because this game is meant to just be a full-on titty game. If you get the patch, you can hit P in case somebody opens up your door when you weren't expecting them.
Oh!
Or if you're like, if you're at work and you're playing this game,
It's like a boss
comes around.
You're just like,
Oh wait, does it randomize the screen?
That's
I
awesome.
love it. I love
Oh.
that's not bad.
Oh, there's Shigeru.
it. Studying.
I don't know what that says.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
This would be more suspicious
Yeah.
than me just.
Honestly,
Yeah, like
that
a
would-
studying.
Well, Pochi
No.
appeared.
That would raise more questions.
Ah.
Oh God.
Shigeru.
So beautiful life.
Is that blackface?
Even the title of the window changes to untitled.
Oh yeah, it's just
Wow.
a paint document or whatever.
Full screen of this.
Oh, let's go in.
All right. I
I
think we got
ain't
it.
ever
right.
hitting that P button.
I ain't panicking.
Panic
Panicking
you.
Skywalker.
僕と恋するポンコツ悪魔 The ditzy demons are in love with me.
Aw.
Jared, I hope you're brushed up on your Japanese because you're gonna have to just
That's
speak
exactly
it
what I
sometimes.
said.
Oh yeah. Oh
Even
yeah.
a ditz wants to be in love.
Aw.
Shit. I
Well,
forgot
Jared,
we
you're
have to
first up.
Didia.
I don't know who Riria is. Is that one of the girls?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
Okay.
No idea.
So, Renkun, if you're helping Sensei teach us, well, would it be okay to ask you to show me your member?
Oh,
Alright, so we're getting right off.
starting
We're
off
starting
strong.
off strong then.
Immediately.
What?
MED. We
Steven.
really should have. Wait, hang on. Maybe we can. How do I get the settings? No, I
are you
can't
trying
do
to
it
do?
from here. I wanted to see like the
Okay,
picture of
detail
each
is
person,
hype.
but I guess not.
Oh,
I can see that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to make it up. Don't keep us waiting. Do we have to spell it out any more than this? If I can get a chance to be your lover rather than your sister, then that's what I want. Same as her.
Ugh. Good pick, Steven. Good pick.
Thank you. And you know, even though I'm on laundry duty at home, I never get a chance to see any stains on your underwear. All right.
I'm
Ooh.
Oh, use the blue big titty bitch. Jerry, go for you.
Oh.
all right. Yeah. I
Yeah.
actually like her.
Act like you have
Wow.
big titties, Jerry.
No, I don't have titties. I just want to make sure. I
He
don't
just
have
has
titties.
nippies.
Well, look down and check real fast just to make sure.
You know, I have heard the same worm is easier with skin-to-skin contact.
Let's go.
By the logic, the impact might be even better if we do away with the barrier of clothing entirely.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
Everyone get F12 ready.
All right, you're Arl, Andrew.
Arl?
Arl.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're the little
Oh.
Egyptian girl.
Yeah, feels like it.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to get to see Ren Oni-san Sphinx. The real thing, up close. Ha! Oh, should I strip too? That's all I'm gonna do. I promise.
Okay, I've
I
seen
like
hardcore
it.
porn with
Follow
a slower
voice
build
as
up. For
character.
fuck's sake. Miyabi.
Jared.
Okay. I might be able to test the effects of my creations on the female body. Namely,
Wait, this is what's her name?
My
mine.
daughter! My daughter!
Easily
It's our
enough,
daughter.
but I have yet to witness their effect on men. And I don't think I'd have any problem with yeah. As a woman, and as a scientist, of course, I'd want to have a look at least once. And so, they appeal to me, one by one.
Make your case.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
This is
Oh,
how they
let's scroll
show
down
up.
a little further. Censored. God damn it. F12, F12.
Apparently that's mapped to the please laugh command. So you can see I pressed it like 6 times.
You should just keep pressing it. You'll have like a little slideshow.
Wait, hang on. Did that actually do anything? Can I
wonder.
see?
Yeah, where does it send the screenshots? Does it have like a folder like in the game files?
Whoa!
Oh!
Fucking Christ!
Oh, that's close.
No, actually,
that's
I
very
think-
close.
Oh my god.
No, we're good. There's no nets on screen.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
yeah, for now.
Just zoom out just a little bit further.
I'm sweating right now.
Wait, you can still zoom out more? Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on.
You know
This is
another.
the most
You know
advanced
another
thing we've
thing.
ever played.
You know another
Nobody
thing
wanna
that I
say that.
discovered in. I watched somebody's like review of this. He's like, yeah, it has a lot of features that I don't really see in a lot of visual novels. One of them was the panic button, and the other one was the fact that you can move the text box.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's a
Oh
new
my
era.
goodness.
Wait,
I thought we
I
were
think I
advanced
changed it
before.
to equals.
Well, there's a screenshot.
That was
just
a
did
screenshot.
something.
I took a screenshot.
Nothing to see here. Just screenshot.
Move on.
Wow, your dick is so hot.
Beautiful.
Oh.
So hot.
Oh, God.
this is your thing, Oni-chan. It's so hard.
Oh my
I
god.
think we picked a winner, boys.
Wow, they weren't kidding. It's super. Feels like you are going to burn my hands.
Are you sure you're touching a man's dick right now, and not like a
It's so
stovetop?
hot.
This
Why is it
really hot.
burning? It's like 100 degrees.
I needed to
You're
scald
gonna
my insides.
Fun.
Oh, burn me, daddy.
Whoa, I can't get over how lewd the shape is.
It looks like a lighthouse.
It's so phallic.
You men are such fascinating creatures. One touch makes me feel so excited. Oh, god damn.
Thank you, Pomo.
Nothing to see here. Just screenshot.
Move on.
Wow, your dick is so hot. Fuck. Fuck.
I mean, it was clean.
That was pretty
uninterrupted.
clean.
Oh my god.
See, Jerry, we do it to Jared too.
All of their hands are so amazingly soft on my
On
pee-pee.
what?
All of their hands on his dick at once. That's you must have a
you
really
either have
big
a
dick. Holy
gigantic
shit.
dick. Like they're like what's that sort of thing where everyone keeps putting their hands on top of the pole until somebody puts their hand on the top. That's what they're doing here. Yeah.
And then they do that thing where they put their forehead on it and spin around until they get dizzy.
Oh my god.
I
And
honestly
then they have to run back to their home base.
Yeah.
We are gonna call this.
And the
Dick
bases
Jagger.
are loaded.
I
Going for a
honestly
home
never
run.
thought I'd see the day that a girl would hold my hand. Much less my
I was drinking right then.
Boy.
Jesus, I expected
I expected,
played
a build-up.
I've played some VNs in my day. Generally,
Even
they're
Honey
a
Pop
lot
doesn't
slower
start like
burns.
this.
Exactly.
Even actual porn games don't start like this.
Jesus.
You don't wake up in a room with your dick inside one of them.
And here I am, in a hands-on session with 5 of them.
So we can date all of them at once, is what they're saying.
Yeah, it's like
What's
this
the
is not
challenge
dating,
anymore?
This is just boxing.
I never would have expected it to come to this. They say that in life you can never predict what'll happen next. Is this what they mean? 5 hands on 1 cock? When did my normal life deviate so far in this direction?
So this is about boats.
This is like in medias res. Oh, dude, if we can fucking name the protagonist.
Oh, it's boats.
It's boats.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
verbatim, it's boats.
Yes.
It's boats.
Actually, that's a question best directed at everyone else in the room.
That's what we're calling our dick is Lil Worm.
Yeah, it's boats is Lil Wormy.
Oh man, if we can name our genitals, game on.
Ooh, best VN. I wish I could have known before this point. What I wish I could have known before this point was that my life was already set to be this extraordinary from the start.
Sometimes it's a happy ending at the beginning.
Sometimes you just
Yeah, you know what?
Devil's boss.
Oh, now we'll get a story.
I didn't buy that express
So
lane.
wait,
because
Ren
you're
I
one.
think is the protagonist. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta check something.
We'll find out in a second if it's not.
Okay, I'm up. His Royal Majesty rises. I wish.
Wow, what a fucking loser.
Devilishly always by your side. I'm imagining this guy perpetually thinks he's always a lot cooler than he is. So he tries to talk in a big bravado kind of voice.
I like
He
that.
does have a cock fit for 5 hands.
He does.
He does.
He does.
Oh yeah.
The king cock.
Yawn.
He's on the boys.
I look at my alarm clock to find that I've woken up half an hour early. I typically set my alarm to sound earlier so I can spend some quality time lazing around in bed. That shouldn't be on.
We're not nearly to the part that needs to be continued yet.
That should have been played like 5 minutes ago when it was like panning over them titties. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking P. Gorley.
I typically
You missed out.
Yeah,
You missed out.
Oh,
All I can say is
yeah.
buckle up.
Okay then.
Hello, P. Gorley.
Guess I'll play my game a bit to wake myself up. Maybe I can level up before it's time to make breakfast. In some bitches.
Gross.
Make it oatmeal. Scramble those eggs, Jared.
Andrew says gross to the person who I heard use the phrase buttered her eggs today. God damn.
When I was typing that, I was crying.
That was such a good fucking. Oh.
It invokes such a visceral image in my head.
Picturing a certain person reading that was making me die.
God damn.
Oh god.
I pull out my handheld from my headboard where I left it and turn it on.
So turn it on right now.
How about you, Steven?
Oh,
This
like an
answer
endgame.
the phallus blade.
Dance of the Phallus.
It's like that move needed a bit more oomph. The JJ Blast.
Butter her eggs today.
Now that one hit where it counts.
Emery! Hi, Rook.
What up, Brooke?
Uh-oh, it sounds like a shower. Hang on.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
gonna be in a towel.
Oh shit.
Boiled egg now.
Good morning, Oni-chan. Still quite the morning person, I see.
God. Hey now, my face is up here. Quit talking to my crotch, little sister.
Oh.
It sounds. This is pretty serendipitous, Steven. It sounds like we inherited our voices.
Yep. I had the same idea.
We've gone through this enough times as it is. When are
You're
you gonna
doomed
cut it
now.
out?
Feel the fishiness of my vajayjay blast.
All right, we're getting creative. So Rook, in case you missed, well, here's what you missed.
Oh yeah, we have a screenshot of it in fact.
Wow, your dick is so hot.
Recorded forever.
Demons. All right.
My bad. I'm sorry, okay?
I always confuse your head for your other head.
I want to suck on your cock.
Big bro.
Breakfast in my vagina.
It's just same size as your head, you know.
Whoa.
So, what's on the menu for breakfast today? How about steak? It's my favorite.
How about you? Sure.
Freaking breakfast.
Today's breakfast is steak, except it's pork, and 1 millimeter thick. You may know it by its other name, bacon.
But I don't want to have steak that's barely thicker than a condom.
How?
Everything is related to
What?
Are you?
What?
Give me something bigger than that.
Okay.
face.
How about something
Wow.
as big as my boobs? Cue breast twinkle.
Oh my god.
You cut that out, little
Parents
sister.
are in the other room.
You were. My brother wants to see my titties. I'm so happy.
And by the way, I'm not about to give you what you want when you deliberately tamper with my game data. Thanks to you, my main party's going into battle, shouting names like Phallus and Vajayjay.
Ta-da!
Don't go acting all proud of yourself. She's corrupted my Nintendo beyond salvation. I hate
Yeah,
this
you
game.
Cute. Cute.
Woo!
Fujimi Emery. My sister, who would be so much cuter if she just kept her mouth shut on my cock.
Shut over my cock.
We don't need to insert those.
We don't need
No,
to.
what
She'll insert it on her own.
What I'm just like, I'm trying to process here is that
The relationship.
they're siblings, right? And yet they're just like,
yeah.
oh, whoops, hee hee, I was talking to your dick. Like,
Yeah.
everything is so aggressively sexual
you don't
between
do that
these
with your
siblings.
Hey, you don't talk about like how things are the size.
Oh, did you look away at the wrong time, Pomo?
Yeah, more like the size of my breasts.
I like your cock with condom.
Well, not that she isn't cute anyway. In fact,
willing.
there it is. There it is. All right. There
all
it is.
cleared up now.
Oh, see, we're
In
all
fact, she's
good
not my sister
now.
by blood, so it is technically legal. She's my stepsister,
Fine.
as they say.
So
She got adopted when we were children. That said, we're known to get along particularly well in the bed, even compared to normal siblings. Fact is that I'm proud to have a cute little sister like her. What a weird thing to say, right? Like,
Just stop calling her your sister.
even
That's like, huh?
if your sister like was attractive, but you weren't attracted to her, like even if that was the case, I'm
Oh, you never
proud
did
to
this.
have such a cute little sister.
Nah,
It's
you don't.
weird.
say
I bet
that.
she's
It's
banging
weird.
all the dudes, man.
can't wait to see your tits, man. Oh, come on. I'm stuck playing alone in my room because you won't give me any attention, Oni-chan.
What are you, a fucking dog?
Emmy, you're just too much. I can't hold myself back any longer. God, I have a doll of you. Oh, but Oni-chan, we can't. We're brother and sister.
Yet.
That doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. As long as I have you, Emmy, I don't even mind having to eat a condom-thin steaks for breakfast. Oni-chan, I don't really want to live like we're poor, but that's okay as long as we're together. Emmy,
Parents involved here?
Oni-chan,
Probably not.
and then we unite.
I hope
Whoa.
not.
Oh, the sex.
So, what exactly have you been doing when I'm not around then?
Furiously masturbating. Playing house with dolls.
Putting you inside me. She's a real treat, this sister of mine. What the fuck?
That's
Oh,
what
you did.
say.
You did miss a little wormy, but I'm sure.
Oh, we're about to bring up the
again.
big wormy.
Don't you worry,
Even if
boss.
she
It's
does
gonna
like
get
dirty
pretty.
jokes a little too much, especially the jokes about her fucking me and wanting to fuck me.
Don't worry, Oni-chan, I'm not joking at all.
That's a funny joke.
I'm painfully serious. I will suck your cock right now.
A perfectly
That's
shaved
charming.
young woman.
Outside the house, she's actually has a reputation for being a perfectly behaved young woman. And on my side of things, I can't deny there's something charming about both her mischief and her brother complex, which I will absolutely be taking advantage of. I glanced briefly at the two dolls that she joined together in the missionary position before turning toward the kitchen.
Jeez,
Hello.
so specific.
Hey, Oni-chan.
That's close.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Have I ever told you how grateful I am that you always make such tasty meals for me?
Can you crank up your mic gain and whisper?
I want to hear this whispered
Yep,
again.
It's
like,
a-
deep.
It's a headset, I can't.
Ah,
Oh, just hold it closer to your mouth.
You know, ever since Mom and Dad went away, I just felt like thanking you. You've taken so care of me so well since then.
well, you're the only sister I've got. Why wouldn't I? I've said it before, as your older brother, protecting you is my job.
Oni-chan. Yeah, it's just us in the house now. Oh, right. They called, by the way, said they won't make it home before summer break's
Oh,
over.
God.
Surprise.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, you don't say. Her words stir up two reactions in me at once. One in my head and the other in my head. On the one hand, I'm super excited we get to have the house to ourselves that much longer. On the other, I'm not surprised that they would tell my sister this news, but not bother with her older brother. I mean, I guess I can understand their favoritism. We all agree that she's the cute one. Are our parents wingmanning us right now? Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
parents. High five to the parents.
God damn.
It's a bit odd that on a whim they're just like, hey, by the way, we're just not going to be home for maybe a month or so.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
You guys, and we're only going to tell the young one who can't take care of
Gives me
herself.
plenty of time to bang my sister.
I better come back to a double grandbaby. But if they're going to continue returning home so rarely, I'd prefer if they'd at least let me know that they're doing well. So be it, Emmy, sorry. I'm making breakfast now, so would you step back and stay out of my way? Get your tits off me.
Nope.
But nope is not the right answer. I've told you a million times that your brand of skinship is only going to make it hard to focus while the burner's on.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, Steven?
Don't you get mad now, Oni-chan, okay? Lickety lick.
Oh, I feel like my ear is wet.
This isn't even flirting.
And
This is just foreplay.
Yeah, I'm licking his ear.
Whoa!
She's ready to go.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm as wet as your earlobe is now.
I'm not mad, okay? Just cut it. Oof! Hey, lay off the ear. Ah!
Oh, God.
That's a cute reaction there, Oni-chan. You've got my heart speeding up, too.
So weird moment, but I found out last weekend that I'm reading a message, by the way. This isn't me. I found out last weekend that my cousin married her stepsister. There were so many jokes I wanted to make. That's fucking wild.
It's almost
Marrying
so
a
bold that you
stepsister.
can't even really make fun of it because they
Is that
have
even
to be aware of it.
possible?
And like the family's okay with it.
Boundary?
I mean, legally, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess, but it's still weird.
Is that a legal thing though? That like, because there's no blood relation, you can marry somebody in the family?
I mean, I think like step siblings aren't.
They're not.
There's no like law against it. They're not like you're just. It's just like your parents.
Wait. Let me make this clear. So stepsister means they got like a either same father or same mother, right?
No.
No, they don't. They don't share. They don't share a parent at all. It's one of them. One of them has a dad. One of them has a mom or whatever, and then those two get married. But they were,
right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think my question for that would be: there's a big difference between if they were step siblings as young kids and grew up together, versus like, oh, they were like 18, 19, I don't know, like basically adults, and their parents remarried, and just through law they are now related to each other. Like, there's to me a big difference, because then that's just, you may not even be like living in the same house with them necessarily.
Right.
But something tells me that.
But remember when we searched like the what is that porn site? I don't quite remember the title of the
Rule 34.
Pornhub. Oh yeah.
Pornhub?
When we searched the Pornhub, what was the most searched? What was the most searched
in each state?
Pornhub? It was stepsister. Remember?
Dude, incest porn
state is
is
that?
huge right now. Every
Which state
single
was
fucking
the
video you'll
incest
click
one?
on.
Which one?
Probably it was probably if I were to guess.
You know, we're planning on a vacation.
Kentucky.
Oh, I just want to hear you make more of those noises.
Jeez.
Oh God.
It sounds like you're eating a fucking Big Mac.
The amount of force coming from her lungs to do this.
She's like cleaning off his eardrum right now.
She's deep in there. Oh, Jared, you're about to come, Jared.
Whoa!
I need to shift positions.
How does it feel? I'm good at stimulating your little sister sense, aren't I?
Oh my God.
You picked a good character to voice, Steven.
Just you wait. I've got something even better in store for you. Just hold on.
To these titties.
Time for the enemy deep throat special.
Oh.
Stare. Ba-dump, ba-dump.
Oh, Riri.
Fuck, I'm voicing a sister too?
Yeah. Wait, no, is it really gonna be another sister?
Oh, hey, Riria. Don't misunderstand. I was just closely inspecting the dirt on this glass door is all. Like, really,
childhood
really
friend
closely.
incoming.
Oh, bitch. You two can keep doing what you're doing. Don't mind me.
You know, have sex.
But if it's not too much to ask, would you turn your face a little more this way, Renkun?
Oh boy.
Who is
She
Reika?
likes to watch.
I don't know if anyone is Reika.
Was there?
Oh, she wasn't there at the beginning.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
okay.
The new one.
Because we can't fuck her. All right. Who are we on then?
Is it Jerry? No, Steven, you don't have a second one.
Oh yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
Shut up and get inside already, Riria.
Oh god.
Ow, 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 ow!
Here we go.
Oh, so many.
Thanks for the food.
Trying to like merge the
Two voices at once.
Your soft-boiled eggs are always cooked and seasoned to perfection.
And it's so hard.
No matter what's on the menu, Ren always makes the best food.
Itadakimasu.
Here. In fact, I'd make him my wife in an instant.
Dude, this guy has to have like a 3-foot cock to have this much raise up.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Jesus Christ.
It's huge.
How did this woman even get in the house?
Broke a window.
I agree. I agree. He'd make the ultimate housewife, considering how well he manages the housework and all.
God. So you're set on calling me a guy. Wait, you're set on calling me a guy, the ideal bride, huh?
Bride. Oh.
Well, these two are Rydia and Reika-san. Their family, the Kiritanis, have always been with ours, starting with the have always been friends with ours, starting with my parents' generation. And Rydia is a close friend from our childhood. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Never, ever.
I started this fucking stream with 2 shots. Give me some slack. Given how rarely Emery and I see our parents, Reika-san has always been our surrogate mother of sorts for several years, but most importantly, not related by blood.
I cannot emphasize enough.
Rydia's father is in the same line of work as my parents, so Rydia and Reika seem to see him just as infrequently. Furthermore, this house is actually the Kiritani's property in the first place, so I do all the housework in place of paying rent. Cleaning up and cooking for 4 people isn't much different from 2, so it works out in our favor. Not to mention,
Plus,
I don't mind getting to see their nice bodies that both the Kiritani women boast every single morning.
Oh, yeah.
She's boasting right out of that blouse. Reika-san's genes sure works wonders on her daughter.
Oh, so this is a mom and a daughter.
Yeah.
Anyone here a threesome?
Sounds like Reika's gonna need some lessons. Or Reina, sorry. Unfortunately, DNA does not fix how incredibly naive Rydia can be. Meanwhile, one look at Reika-san makes it obvious. She's one hell of a bowler. She's one hell of a strong-willed
They used to
MILF.
call her Easy Rika.
Oh, there you go.
Easy
there you
Reika,
go.
fuck you.
You said it.
Easy, Rika. Wow.
Yeah, Reika and Rydia. Couldn't be more different, but they make for perfectly friendly neighbors, nonetheless.
One of them Rika in the front, the other likes it in the rear. Yeah.
Words can't express my gratitude that our household is blessed with someone of such womanly talents as you, Onisama.
Sama, Jesus Christ.
Wait, do they all live in the same house?
Oh,
Hell yeah,
please,
they do.
darling. Call me Renko.
Darling.
We continue to eat our soft-boiled eggs and crunchy bacon, coupled with some grilled salmon and miso soup. The meal is quite ordinary on the whole. That's way more effort than I've ever put into
that's a lot.
breakfast.
Yeah, holy shit.
I've basically been living in this house with only Emery as company ever since our parents' work schedule turned out this way. Not to brag, but I've grown rather confident in my ability to run a household by now.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, your mother's given me your living expenses for the month.
Here, it's in my cleavage.
Why don't you reach in and grab it?
Okay. I've still got some left over from last month, though. I'll let you know if it won't be enough for the rest of this month. But thanks anyway.
You've got your act together, kiddo. You're not the cute little boy I used to think you were.
Now you're hot.
Now I want you.
Cock's so big.
But, Emery, you, on the other hand, are another story entirely.
Put your shirt back on.
They've given me your allowance as well, and I'm expecting you to be responsible with it. Don't spend it all at once this time. Hey, I'm contributing to the local economy. That's being responsible.
My poor, senseless, sexy sister. Ever the big spender. But I suppose there's nothing I can do about it when my Faza willingly plays the part of a money tree. He's apparently led his own household's finances onto the rocks, but the consequences will catch up with him sooner or later. It's so unfair, though. At least spare a coin or two for me, old man. A morning breakfast made by Renkun is a good morning in my book. Especially this miso soup. It's the best part of the meal. I just think, wouldn't it be nice if I could have it every morning? Maybe. Wink. Like, if only there would be a situation where I could eat Renkun's cock food every day. Wink, wink. But you already pretty much do. Here, at my house. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? You're not wrong. I do eat here every day, don't I? Yay, Rengoon said it himself. He said I'm his wife. We haven't even made it to the premarital sex stage, you silly boy.
You know, you may be my daughter, but that faux coy act of yours is beyond irritating. As my daughter, you're the last person I'd expect to get anywhere with that. Really think that little childish tone is remotely cute these days? It just makes my blood boil.
He hates being old.
Sorry, Mom. I'm not trying to make myself sound childish at all. All my energy goes into acting the way I always do, and that's it. Everyone has their own unique points, you know. I wish you'd stop thinking I'm just another person with a puffy, swollen body like yours.
Excuse me? Swollen? Say that again! My heart and body are already way above average compared to you.
What? Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's you still.
What a joke! You don't even have any experience to back that claim up.
So what if I'm a virgin? As if that matters! There's nothing wrong with having a nice body like mine, you non-virgin!
How do you know I'm not a virgin? You're my daughter. If I wasn't a non-virgin, you wouldn't exist. You should be thankful that I'm not a virgin, you useless little girl.
This is a dysfunctional
You said it.
relationship.
You just called me useless! You're terrible! I knew you thought of me that way! That's so cruel!
Well, I won't deny that Rika-san is pretty swollen in the chest region. Sip.
Sip. Sip.
Sip.
I think it's probably best to stop fighting during breakfast.
What, are you sucking on something?
Munch, munch.
Oh, okay.
Oni-chan sucking on my titties.
It's breakfast time. This is a
Family time.
This is a pretty normal morning scene in my house.
Oni-chan, do you want some milk? Well, I'm done. I have to prepare class for today, so I'll be leaving first.
She's a
Oh,
teacher.
she's a teacher.
I'm the teacher.
Yeah.
Don't you be late now, kids.
She's our teacher.
I won't spare you and suffer any annoying accusations of nepotism.
Nippletism.
And I'm sick of having to deal with the PTA.
Yes, ma'am. We're off to a good start. It's so hot today. The sun sure doesn't go easy on us now that it's July. Wow, timely. Oh wait, it's August.
Between the sunburn, sweat, and way too many people out at once, I can't say I like summer myself.
You know what? Good
I
point. Good point.
You know what?
yeah.
Emery,
I agree with that.
she knows what's up.
Yep.
Well, the influx of people is all thanks to the resort around here. This area was never this crowded until recently, though. This used to be such a nice neighborhood.
I don't know what happened to it.
That's because all these big businesses came to cash in on the market. It really sucks.
We clean up our breakfast mess and set out for school
What do
together.
these little kids know
Wait,
about
are we
like,
already
the local
outside?
economy?
Aoyama Resort. Some firm has slapped that name on a stretch of our town's coastline and started a touristy business here. Fucking move. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, just leave.
Get out. Jesus.
Take all your bitches with you and leave.
Given the place's proximity to the downtown area and ease of transit back and forth, customers started flocking to the resort at once. With all the new buildings that sprouted up nearby in its wake, our town became far more populous and attractive. Of course, being a resort town makes the whole area quite peaceful, so life here has improved for the residents as well. But hey, thanks to that, our summer uniforms are so much cuter now.
You're right about that. Our old uniforms made us look all like total hicks.
You two sure know how to find things to complain about. Not that a boy like me would understand what's so important about uniform cuteness. I mean, if we have to wear them anyway, why not make them cuter, right? And sexier.
You think tiny little hats are part of the dress code?
Absolutely
There's no
not.
way.
You're not even allowed to wear jewelry in Japanese high schools.
So what the fuck?
No, pierced
So all
ears
these
are
pins
considered
are-
like delinquent.
Oh,
you're a
I want
gangster.
a bad bitch.
Don't you think they look good, Ren-kun?
I don't know. Show me.
The girls turn and face me to display their outfits.
Oh,
That's a fucking maid cafe uniform. Are you kidding me? What the
kind of
fuck is
school are we
that?
going
You go to
to?
school looking like who's the principal at this school?
Jesus Christ.
I have a feeling if we met the principal, we'd understand.
Yes, maybe he's
Oh,
our
yeah.
like partner in crime in this game.
A
We're the
classical
only two men in
design
town.
characterized by a solid pink base color. Upon the renewal of the town, our school followed suit and revamped our uniforms. The apparent aim was to solidify the area's special status as a resort, away from the more ordinary parts of the country. Evidently, the new look is so popular that it's made appearances in fashion magazines. Well,
Wow.
that
will
would
tell you
depend
what
on the
magazines.
wearer, naturally. At the very least, I find that the uniform fits Emery and Rydia perfectly. And that's not just favoritism. They rock the outfit. Well, sure. I think they're plenty cute. Yay! I got Ren-kun to compliment me! First you say I'm your wife, and now this? You're gonna make me float off in happiness!
I have to change.
The simplest things make you the happiest, don't they? Rudy is especially charged up today for some reason. Maybe it's because Emery subjected Rydia to her sisterly affection this morning. She's almost shockingly innocent in spite of her deep fascination with the moronic.
That's the opposite of innocent.
Here we go!
Oh boy.
There, Andrew.
Riria-san, Emi-chan,
Holy shit.
and Ren-san. Good morning.
Who was this? Was this Jerry?
Oh, this is
I
Catgirl.
think-
This
no,
is
it was
Catgirl.
not.
Th-
I was
this
like,
one is not.
Very deep fascination
oh.
indeed.
So this is someone new then.
Jerry, Catgirl.
You're Catgirl. Let's go.
Jerry.
Wait, Catgirl, shouldn't you do the Catgirl, Gerard?
No, Jared already had. We, it's got to be you or Andrew. We're taking
yeah.
turns.
We're divvying the
Alright,
voices.
alright, alright.
We can't give them all to Jared.
Senpai, how are you? I'm doing just fine.
Oh, it's Arlen Rin. Morning.
Good morning. I see you're as bouncy as always, Rin.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no game category for this, so I didn't know what to put, Diesel.
Bouncy.
Person of culture.
Extra bouncy.
It's good being it's good to be that energetic.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
These two girls are classmates of Emery. And Arl in particular is a longtime friend of hers. She and I get along pretty well too, given how frequently she's visited our house. Once upon a time, she called me Ren Oni-san, but now it's just Ren-san. At first, I didn't know how to deal with girls at that awkward stage, but I've already grown used to being addressed that way.
Hold on, real quick. Can someone explain to me how Arl's hair works? So she's got like a bob cut, but then you see down there's like a ponytail at the bottom left.
Ooh.
Wait, is there?
Yeah, what's that purple hair at the bottom?
No, she's got them on
left?
both sides.
What?
I think they're
That's
just like I think
confusing.
she just has like
Oh.
some ends tied off, right?
No, but it doesn't.
No,
you
like
can't-
under her, like next to her arm. Like
Yeah,
under
I
her
can
clothes
see that.
and
I
shit.
can see
the
that, like,
big-
next to-
Oh,
lump of
whoa,
hair.
wait,
What
hang
is
on
that?
now.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Hold the phone.
Where's that
Something-
coming from?
Something,
What
something
is
tells
that?
me there was a hair design change, and then the artwork didn't get.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
From her armpits.
Oh shit, that's pretty egregious.
Arl's got some gnarly pit hair.
I was very confused.
She's a bohemian.
Maybe she has
You
a
can
tail.
buy that anywhere.
Could it
I
be
guess-
a tail?
I mean, I guess it could be like there's a little ponytail part behind her neck, and that goes back there. But that would.
It's so
That's
billowy
very
back there,
weird.
though.
Based on how it's drawn, they didn't like an update and forgot to take that out.
Rough. It's kind of sad that she won't call me that anymore, but I can't do anything about it. Or
It's too free
can
to
I?
Oh.
Also, with her name, I suppose it's rather obvious that she's actually only half Japanese.
With a name like Earl.
Earl. My name is Earl.
Earl.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Damn it.
Ba-da. Oh, it's Al. Never mind.
You can call me Earl.
You will be boogieing.
I've heard that she's living with a relative somewhere in town, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Is the relative hot?
At any rate, it's nice to have a cute, bubbly younger friends like these two at school. You
Why'd you
think
emphasize
the
younger
weirdest
so much?
shit, my man.
How old are we? And they're younger.
We're like in our 20s or something. We're just.
Why are we going to school?
So did the biology club not have a meeting this morning?
Nope. I mean, there aren't really any meetings so much as there's morning duty. I did all the cleaning after school yesterday, and the school brought us auto feeders, so.
I didn't know auto feeders were a thing.
Yes, well, we don't have a lot of members, so it's hard to do animal care by hand every day.
Don't have a lot of members? Harl, aren't you the only one in the club?
Yes, but it's okay because I love taking care of animals. I don't feel stressed or lonely or anything at all, really.
I promise.
You started to sound like Jimmy Stewart there for a second.
I do kind of have a hard time keeping up with it all, though.
What? I forgot her voice.
It was like really high
It was
pitched.
really high pitched, Jared. Just go as high as you can.
totally get what you mean, I've had days where I work for people's shift at once because my manager never hired more part-timer. It sucks.
She
Hope you're
definitely
ready to
works on
commit
like
to
a
that.
maid cafe, right?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. They all look like they do.
Well, yeah, but she has cat ears later, so
That's
that's
true.
she's definitely like working at
maid
some
cafe.
weird.
Well, just when life at the convenience store can't seem to get any bleaker.
Which
Yeah,
convenience store?
with maids. Which one?
Which one? Which one?
Conveni-
Hey, I'm okay with it because the boss secretly gives me lunch boxes and snack and
Secretly?
stuff. It was so hard.
What's the stuff he's giving us?
It was so hot. It was hot. It was so hot.
It was burning my hand. In fact, he gave me a full grilled pork meal set yesterday. How awesome is that? And it was so hard.
Just say that at the end of every sentence.
It was so hot.
And he did because I brought it for today's lunch, and it's gonna be great and hard.
Please stop saying hard.
Everyone just starts looking at her.
Thanks, Senpai. Wanna see? I bet you do. Ta-ta.
Rin-chan, sometimes you know just how to bring a tear to my eye. As she claimed, the open meat-filled lunchbox she thrust towards me is a moving sight. Not that I'm impressed, mind you. The idea of a girl delighting in such cheap food is just so pitiful.
I pity you.
When you have 6-inch steak.
I'll show you meat, bitch.
You want a pork meal? I'll give you a pork meal.
You want a pork meal? I'll give you my pork meal. In a matter of speaking, that easy-to-please attitude makes her the perfect minimum wage worker. And that scares me a little.
I like how submissive she is.
That's you,
Oh,
Jared.
fuck. Hey, Arl. Hey, Arl.
Can you guys just agree to call her Earl, please?
I'll say it like I'm constantly like mumbling it. So it's be like, hey, Arl.
Earl.
If you ever if you're ever having trouble, feel free to say something, okay? I admit that I don't know much about taking care of animals, but if you're in trouble, there's got to be something I can do.
Ren Oni-san! Oh, I'm sorry. Ren-san is what I meant to say. I know we're not kids anymore, but, Ren-san.
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what? That wasn't the reaction I was expecting from her at all. I was thinking she'd be brighter. Thanks so much, friend Oni-san. Or something like that.
So, In that case, could I make one request of you?
I think she's getting closer.
I mean, I guess it'd be a bit presumptuous to ask this, but
Arl takes a step towards me, clearly flustered and frothing. Sure.
Let the cash.
I'll do whatever I can.
then would you
Swallow like a champ.
Ransom! Why would you take the biology club all the way to the Nationals?
Whoa! That's asking a lot for that's asking for a whole lot more than I can handle.
So mean! I had to work up all that courage to ask, and you just turned me down!
That was kinda extreme. Arr!
Thank you. Taking your club to the national stage is piling on way too much responsibility.
What? Piling on? Are you calling me a heavy girl?
Oh man.
What are nationals for a biology club anyway?
I was just trying to say something that would fit the tone of the conversation.
Contrary to what one might believe, this was another typical moment in our everyday lives. Just bitches crawling all over my dick.
So basically,
Trying to show me
every
their
girl already loves
meat-filled
this man.
lunch boxes.
This is not Dating Sim.
This is our school, Aoyama Academy. The campus is pretty removed from the touristy part of town. The main building is undergoing renovations for what is essentially a brand new look. That said, resort town or not, the fact remains that it's just another school out in the countryside. It's clear from the appearance and facilities that we won't see an influx of new students anytime soon. I have to say that the carefree, easy commute is definitely one of the better aspects of the locale. And I can't complain about the student body or their bodies. What with it being mostly girls and all. I'm a fan of that. Just another day of being an alpha geek as shit.
Onichan, it's time for my daily dose.
Whoa! What the hell?
Emily turns to me and opens her arms wide. Okay, here it goes.
So, is Onichan power cell charging.
Oh my.
Buy a dildo, bitch. You need to release this shit. God damn. You can't miss this for a single day, can you, Emmy?
Nope. Necessary fuel for little sisters. Squeeze.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're getting really strong, Emery. Jerry.
What? I didn't give you a relationship like that.
Getting a full charge of Renson must be nice.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's enough. Now it's my turn. Charge me too.
Renee, you don't need it. You're in his class.
You're so mean. But fine, I'll let it go. Mom does say that impatience is a virtue. Pretty sure the word you're looking for is patience.
You
the
fucking
opposite.
idiot.
You ditz. Reika-san has told her that. It's true. Though this simple misunderstanding is one of many similar Rydia-isms I hear regularly. But there's nothing you can do to fix a scatterbrained bitch.
What?
Oh, just random female student.
Oh dear. Go for it, dude.
Chibakun and his sister sure are close, aren't they?
Dude, this almost sounds racist. Keep going.
It'd be pretty good time for all I care.
Holy shit.
That's a new one.
You're up, Andrew.
Kyoto childhood friend.
What is this, Disney?
Put us a sister like a dad. I want to see. Come around.
Jesus Christ. Are you still there?
and fight his ass to death.
Oh my god.
Another day, another morning full of losers whining and jealousy. As a brother, an old friend, and an old friend, respectively, I have to disagree on the cuteness of both of the girls.
Agree.
Fuck, agree. Plus, Earl and Rinchan are well known for their cuteness in their own right. I suppose others can't help but be jealous at the company I keep. They all want an inch of this cock. But boy, does it feel good to win at life like this.
Jerry, if I have to tell you one more time.
There she goes, over there.
Oh, Miyabi senpai.
I turn to look where Arl and Rinchan are staring. Fuck!
Oh, yeah.
Who is this?
I think this was Jerry.
No,
The
it was
original
not. I
way
was
This
you.
was,
I
well, this was
you.
this was
You
who
were
Jerry
you.
chose. This was like his girl that
Oh.
he chose.
Yeah, this
But
is
you
the
don't
girl.
know
one
what
has- I don't think
happened.
anyone has.
She was
Oh,
definitely
wait, no.
someone.
She
Do
was.
we have
so
to
she
go to
would
the
have
VOD?
been the. She would have been the third one. Wait,
I don't
What's this?
remember.
I mean, it's gotta be Andrew. Like, we all got like a
no, but I
two.
think
Well,
one
no,
of us.
Jerry,
I think
who-
one of
who
us
are you
had-
voicing right now?
You just give me the number.
Yeah, you
just.
I was
give me the
voicing
number.
you and Lin.
Oh,
You
you were
was like
voicing
the-
you, right?
Yeah.
And Andrew's Earl and
Earl. I'm Earl.
Oh no,
You're
this
just
is me.
Earl?
This is me. This is Ashley. Isn't it?
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Good
Okay.
morning. Good
Oh,
morning.
yes.
Sorry. Could you let me through, please?
Steven.
She's my daughter.
Yumi senpai, could I ask for your autograph on this?
I'd like you to sign this, please. My sister's such a huge fan of you.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't give anyone an autograph at the moment. I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, though. Really, I am. Please relay my thanks to your sister, won't you?
I will. She'll be delighted to hear. Thank you so much.
We will soon
Jerry,
see
go
Jerry.
for C.
Miyabi
Just read it in
senpai.
Korean.
That would be fun. Yeah, just translate it to Korean.
미야비 선배. handshake. Oh, right, like 손악수를 하면은 너무 많은 부탁일까요? You have no clue,
What
right?
the fuck did you just call
I
me?
like it.
I love it.
Love it.
That's an easy enough request to fulfill. Here, give me your hand.
미야비 선배 너무 좋아요.
Ooh,
Shit.
Jared.
Fuck.
Something racist.
We already did that.
Go with
Would
French,
you mind
go with
taking a
French for-
picture together with me?
Carve it into your soul.
Oh, it's Jerry again.
저도요.
그녀가 가질 수 있다면 나도 가질 수 있어.
Fucking
You have no clue.
don't.
That's so good.
Oh, brother.
Miyabi senpai is as disturbingly popular as always. With that reception, I'm not sure if she and I are even the same species.
Aw. She certainly does. She certainly does draw quite the crowd. I actually understand Arl's sentiment. I've never seen any other human being garner so much attention, day after day. Except for me. The Book of Love makes a cameo in this game. You need some collaboration!
Collaboration.
Actually, is it just me? Or is the throng of squealing girls around her even bigger than usual? Oh, I hear she's been on the cover of another fashion magazine recently. Maybe that's why her fan base has grown all again. Jerry, I think you're speaking too high pitched for the mic to pick up.
Oh, that might be what it is.
That could be it, yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen it on the shelves at the store where I work.
You baby.
I've let it. She's seriously so cool. She looked amazing in the dress she had on, like totally twinkle, you know.
Oh jeez, she can't just drop her register.
Twinkle, twinkle, was she?
Twinkle, twinkle.
Expressive language isn't exactly Rinjan's strong suit. But that's just another part of what makes her unique.
You know, baby talk.
But on to Miyabi-senpai. She's a senior, 1 year above me in Rirya. She's incredibly popular, owing to her frequent appearances in fashion magazines. You know the ones. There's a lot of talk about how athletic she is, as well as her tendency to devote time to helping the sports clubs. Her approval rating is higher with the younger girls here than it is even with the men.
Damn.
Students who don't even know the principal know, which is Reika-san.
Oh, Reika is the principal.
Oh,
no wonder the school is what it is.
Which is Reika-san, by the way. Are still sure to at least know who Miyabi-senpai is. And despite her overwhelming popularity, it never goes to her head. She's affable and understanding with literally everyone. Honestly, popular doesn't even begin to describe her. Perfect is probably close to the mark.
Oh, no wonder Jerry likes her.
Not to mention,
Oh yeah.
it's hard not to notice her balanced, ample breasts. And the sweet smell one detects when she walks by. Speaking from experience, of course.
Make a big sniffing sound.
I'm not playing Outlast anymore.
What's with that sleazy face you're making, Ren-kun?
Oh, you better watch yourself.
Why aren't you looking at my titties?
Men who get dazzled by model and brand name clothes are scumbags.
But if that's what gets your attention, then I'm gonna make myself twinkle twinkle like her. If I do that, will you look at me like I'm sexy too?
Jeez.
I'm not looking at anybody that way. Calm down, both of you. There. Meow! God damn.
Sound clip.
I pacify Emery and Rydia with a good pat on the head.
Oh, that's the first bell. See you later, Renson.
Gonna go with that. Bye.
Don't get led astray while I'm gone, okay, Oni-chan? Send me a selfie every 10 minutes, okay?
Bitch, calm your loins. Not happening. Ask Rydia to do it. I've got you covered. Just watch. I'll make sure every shot's an award winner.
Atta girl, Ririne. I knew I could depend on you.
Enough playing around. Emery, you need to go to class. With our usual goodbyes, we split up and head to our respective classrooms. God damn. Oh no.
Oh, new goal.
Oh no.
Baby.
What is this, like an elementary school kid who got lost at school? Watch, she's actually the teacher.
She's
or some
the
shit.
fucking teacher.
She's definitely the teacher. She's not wearing a uniform.
She's saying good morning to everyone.
That's the fucking teacher.
Oh my god.
Who's next?
I think Andrew or Jerry. Wait,
No, I
how
already got one.
Jerry already picked one up, so it's Andrew then.
I guess this is me.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Are you ready for another fun day of studying with your favorite Lil Tama?
Oh, don't call yourself Lil Tama.
Oh my god.
This is how
Please
Tama-chan,
don't do that.
our ultra petite teacher, starts class.
Oh god.
Ah!
Oh,
Obviously.
no. The nightgown?
Tama-chan
okay,
is a
she's
nickname.
30.
Her actual
Ultra
name is
petite, ultra petite, ultra petite.
Ultra petite.
her actual name is Aifa Ryu Senji, using the character for dragon, which definitely doesn't match her appearance. But since she refers to herself in the third person as Tama all the time, everyone else has come to do the same. She may seem like it to be a kid at first glance, but I promise she's legal.
Well,
And she's actually quite a capable
swear.
teacher.
I'll show you her driver's license right now.
According to herself, anyway. At the very least,
Check out that lunchbox.
it's impossible to dislike her with the constant, totally childlike mindset she's in.
So she looks like a child, she acts like a child, but she's in her 30s, so it's okay. Not weird.
Not weird at all.
Her prideful attitude in combination with her occasional slow wits make her uncommonly charming.
Okay, first off, let's copy down the notes I'm about to write on the board.
Are you Rip Torn?
Without X-ray vision, I can hardly see a word of what Tama-chan writes on the board. Owing to her short stature, she never writes words above the lower 1/3 portion of the white.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I watch as the back of her head bobs up and down on the other side of the monitor on her desk. As always, I'll have to talk to someone closer to the front and copy the notes from craft class. This would be so much easier if she'd just use the computer up front and upload a PDF for us to use. For a school like ours, our facilities are strangely more analog than one would expect. Oh, a message.
Renee hasn't sent me a single pic yet. You being a good boy? Keeping it in your pants?
No, I've already fucked the teacher. What do you want from me?
Like, you promised you'd stop doing that.
Give me a break. I sneak a glance at Radia, who's sitting beside me.
Fucking loser.
The amateur paparazza has completely conked out. Chances are she started snoozing before class even started. Tama-chan hasn't come to wake her, though I imagine she just given up on trying. Actually, it's more likely that with her height, she just can't see Radia.
Okay. Next week all belongs on the menu. And then there's the children. The real simple. Put a part of the oyster. 1, 2, 3, abalone. Hanging on my thread.
Then fart.
Clearly, she's having yet another incomprehensibly crazy dream. Well, she looks happy, so I'll just leave her alone.
Okay, Ren-chan, you're up. Read the next part for us.
Before I do, Tama-chan, let me ask you something. Did you see the Doraemon episode last night?
Dude, it's the middle of class. What the fuck?
You have no idea how mad Tama is about that. What in the world is that worthless piece of crap director thinking? The only thing he cares about is shoehorning in a ton of panty shots. No wonder his shows' DVDs never sell. It's all his fault that people pirate his work instead of actually paying for it. Jeez.
Well, this is the first male student.
Yeah.
If that's your opinion, then why don't you bother watching it?
You're up, Andrew. You're the bees.
I actually like the show myself.
You missed my point. This is how much I love the show. That's exactly why I'm so mad about how it's been handled. And I don't want one of you rotten little oranges telling me not to complain over something I got for free, or accusing me of being some lowly internet pirate troll, or pretending you understand when you clearly don't.
Tama-chan has a rage resistance level of approximately 0. Got him.
Got him.
Today's class is about how to send complaints through email.
Oh, sweet. I can't wait to learn that.
I can't believe she gets away with insults like that. Fast forward to after school. I walk down the street lined with shops and reflect on today's completely unproductive class.
Huh? What's up? Thinking about her lowliness?
Oh.
Well, partly, yeah.
Oh, you were thinking about that.
Apart from lunchtime, Rydia has been awake for literally none of the day's events. In spite of her sleeping habits, her grades are consistently better than mine. Wow, I fucking suck.
We're idiots.
We're so dumb.
You're an idiot.
It's a real
She's
mystery
like
to
a,
me, honestly.
she's like an airhead too. Like, how are we dumb?
Christ.
And sleeps through class.
She says she gets on by her intuition, but I'll never believe that.
I'm gonna go home and change, okay? Better not follow me.
Well, her mom is the principal.
Sure, dinner's at the same time as always.
Okay. Looking forward to what's on the menu. It better be you.
It's on the menu. I'm home. My lone voice echoes from the entrance. I always automatically say those words when I return home, even though nobody's here. I know nobody's here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Oh, welcome home, Ren-san.
Oh, you were here?
How did you get in my house?
I neatly arranged my shoes and shut the front door. If you're here, that must mean Emmy's back too, right? I take a step inside as I ask about my sister.
What?
Whoa! Whoa! Screenshot, F12, F12.
No teeth, no teeth.
Why are
Where
you
is she?
just naked in my house?
In the living room. What? Ah, yes. Emi-chan's on her way, but it's just me for now.
Okay.
Does she know she's naked?
I guess I figured. Wait, she's just like sitting on the... I thought she was in a bath or something.
no,
She's just sitting
no,
on the
No,
rug
she's
with a
just
cup
in
of
the
tea.
living room naked. What the fuck?
Oh, no, wait.
Carl-
She
she's
can't be
not
any
Carl
more
could not have
naked.
been any more naked. Her lightly tanned skin is perfect, with not a blemish to be seen. She sits formally at the table with graceful posture fitting her personality, sipping intently from a mug. And she seems to not feel even remotely ashamed of her appearance.
This is not your house.
I have no idea how to address this situation. Despite the presence of my sister and Rydia, I've never actually seen a naked girl up close. Until now.
She's doing this as if like this is what she's done every time she's here.
Not to say that I've seen either of those two naked from a distance, though. The fuck did you
What?
just say, my guy?
Excuse me? Ever since I got that telescope for Christmas.
Is this what girls experience when they're stunned into silence as a man exposes himself to them on the street?
What are you talking about, bro? Whoa, zoom in.
Whoa, zoom.
Hey.
Does
I
this
don't
not,
know what to do about
Does this not... There we go. Jesus Christ. My eyes automatically drift down to look below her face. Her modestly sized breasts take on a pleasant, perky shape.
Okay.
At the tips, her light pink nipples are on full display.
Oh my god.
But with her sitting position, everything below the belt. Damn! I can't see it.
Damn it. Show me your vagina.
I'm sorry. Let me explain. Emi-chan came to help me with the stuff I had to do for the club.
F12.
Oh, and
12.
and by that I mean we had to go and clean out the animal cages.
Yeah.
So when we went in, the flying squirrel jumped out and flew right into Emi-chan's face.
Okay, I guess that could happen. I had no idea our school even had any flying squirrels in the first place. Normally I'd expect something more standard, like chickens or guinea pigs. Still, I refrain from interrupting to the point that fact out and simply nod.
And then Emi-chan flailed around and tossed the cleaning bucket she was holding. I was right in front of her, so I took the brunt of it. She got my whole uniform wet.
I bet she
Naturally, I took off all my clothes and sat in the living room.
I was soaked all the way down to the tits, so she let me stop by your house.
That is the actual dialogue, by the way. You guys can't see it, but that's what it says.
Yeah, you can't see it. That's actually what it says. It's crazy.
I mean, I told her I'd be fine, since it's summer, and I'd dry off quickly. But she insisted. I'm not about to let a girl walk around stinking of this rat cage.
Okay. I get the picture.
Listening to that sound. It sounds like Jared's candidly taking screenshots.
It was nice of Emmy to let Arl come here with her clothes dry. But while her clothes dry, what kind of person just up and leaves their friend behind, stark naked? I can't even begin to fathom what's going through my sister's mind. Whimsical as she may be, this is the last thing I'd have expected her to do. At any rate,
now's not the time to worry about my sister.
Got a naked
well,
girl.
in the meantime, why don't you put on some clothes, Ren, you dumb
I can't believe I'm
fuck?
saying this, but
Hard to say. What am I saying?
I'll lend you some of mine.
Even better. Oh, right. Good idea.
what?
I'm so sorry. It slipped my mind.
Sure it did.
How do clothes just slip one's mind exactly?
She
I'm
didn't
still
even
blown
think
away
about
by
it,
how
really.
calm she is despite being seen in the nude. She still
dad
had. She
looks at me
still
like
had.
this
Oh,
every day.
I see where the ponytail's coming out.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
okay. She does have like a little ponytail in the
Like
back.
It's very well hidden in the front shot that they have.
Yeah.
I never imagined Arl would be this comfortable without any clothes on. I'd expect a girl like her to at least show some embarrassment, or cover herself up.
Show
Or
some
even get
modesty for
angry.
goddamn sake.
None of those would be appropriate considering she's sitting in your living room naked.
I'll go bring you something. Just wait here, okay? Oh,
I'll just lay here like a starfish until you get back. Oh, you don't have to do that. I do have a temporary solution on hand.
oh dear.
Would you mind looking the other way while I put it on?
Oh, sorry. Sure, right away.
Why do I need to turn
Hello?
around? I've already seen you stark ass naked.
Yeah, what's gonna change? The
What,
images are here.
if you're just covering up, that's
Are you gonna do something more revealing than right now?
I hurriedly turn
because
around.
I don't think you can be more revealing. Unless you're gonna start
Temporary
masturbating, you can just show me.
Is she gonna just put her hair in front of herself?
I didn't think
she
to
do
ask
that?
before I turned around. But what did she mean by that?
So many questions.
Oh, maybe she's referring to her gym clothes. But if she had those, why didn't she put them on to begin with?
He just picks up the table.
Why
and
would
holds it
she
in
just
front
sit
of herself.
drinking tea, fully exposed? I've heard plenty about the sort of people who like to walk around naked in their own homes. But this isn't her house.
Oates makes a good
What's
point.
wrong
Yeah.
with her?
I don't understand what's going on at all.
Sorry for the wait. You can look now.
Oh, okay then.
Is this better? Oh,
Perfect.
I'm just watching Jared like smash the screen. I apologize for having such an unsightly appearance.
Thank you. Thank you.
I should have changed into this when I took off my other clothes, huh?
A mummy. Why would my house have a mummy in it?
That was inconsiderate of me.
Wait. No. This isn't what she meant. Is this what she meant by a temporary solution? This doesn't solve anything. She hardly looks any different from before. In fact, with the way she just barely covers the most important parts, this get-up is somehow even more obscene. It only gets more erotic with her covering. Doesn't actually cover when it's supposed to.
Is there a problem with this?
No, of course not.
Oh, perhaps the way I've wrapped it doesn't suit your taste?
What my preferences are have nothing to do with the problem. What's going on? Is she pulling a prank on me or something? Or wait, maybe she's testing me. But why would she? Is the line new for just a front? And this is her true nature? Does she simply subscribe to a different form of common sense from mine?
Ren-san, you see, Something occurred to me as the sole member of the biology club.
Okay. What is it?
Why is it that even though animals don't have to wear anything, we alone are required to wear them? I honestly can't figure out why that is.
Nope. This is definitely not the Earl I've come to know over the years. Where's the little girl who called me Ren Oni-san and dominated when we played sevens?
Ho!
We got about 50% of that.
Yeah, you might have to bring it down an octave.
Hey, I know how this works. You yank the bandies in your heart so she spins around and then laps you her. You fiend!
Holy shit. You perv. I can't believe you'd pounce on your own sister's friend.
You penetrated my ear this morning.
I'm your sister. I'm allowed to do that.
You've got it all wrong. This is what she had for backup clothes. Right, Earl? This is what you said. Let them know I'm telling the truth.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a bandage.
It takes some explaining, but I eventually fixed the misunderstanding. Anyhow, we set the matter aside for a very satisfying dinner.
What was for dinner? Sushi?
Any more clothes.
Then I can do it. Like, oh, Mr. Mayor.
Thanks for the meal.
No prob. I enjoyed making it. Today's dinner was omelet rice with a demi-glaze. I made the demi-glaze by reducing the leftover sauce from the Hamburg steak I made earlier. Sauces can prove to have a wide variety of uses when you freeze them. Very convenient.
Why did we get dressed up for dinner at our house?
I feel like is this maybe no, this ain't their PJs. Call it wisdom gained over the years running the house.
I have to say, you're really good at handling the feminine aspects of home life.
I know, right? It's almost as if he doesn't even need me around.
I don't.
Sometimes I wonder if he's secretly been a girl all this time.
You've held this cock.
No, that would ruin it.
Show me your penis!
It'd be problematic. Why don't I use my little sister privilege to check and make sure?
Holy damn.
Little sister privilege, gotta touch that cock.
In that case, I have the right to check too. As his childhood friend.
That tracks.
Salient points.
What does this have to do with your place in the house? Lay off the silly antics and go take your bath, Emmy. Hands off the cock.
Literally shooing these child hands away from your penis.
Okay, since I'm going through the trouble of flavoring the bathwater for you, you'd better drink deep when you get in.
Oh my
God.
Oh, brother.
There's no veil at all.
I'm not about to do that. Go on, get moving, you
please
stop jokester. You and your
bathtub water.
the you-flavored bathwater. God knows what you're going to be doing to make it that way. Outside of just sitting in it.
When you say that, you're doing things specifically to make it that.
Yes. Okay, I'll go.
God. Jeez. You think that my sister would be over cracking lame, dirty jokes at her age?
But it's over as if this was all fine leading up to the age she is now.
Yeah, it made sense before.
But she's just spoiled. I find her antics cute. All the same. I have 6 brain cells. Though, to be honest, she's not about to outgrow those jokes at this point. If she's not about to outgrow those jokes at this point, I get the feeling she never will. Lydia, why don't you say something to her so that she'll cut that out? She's just as much a little sister to you as she is to me. More or less.
What exactly does she mean by
Gross.
flavoring? Is she saying you should use it to cook? Like make curry or something?
Oh.
No, not even close. She's
She
gonna
gets
piss
better
in the
grades than
bathtub.
us, guys.
She does. She does
Yeah.
get better grades than us. Never mind asking Rydia to help. Even the jokes
Ah,
are
yeah,
beyond
yeah,
her.
flavoring.
Why am I surrounded by all these hopeless girls?
Oh my god, these dials.
Girls.
Even I get tired when nobody seems to listen to me.
Redkun!
What's up?
Your cock's out.
I'll be happy to flavor the water for you too, if that helps.
I just said I'm not doing anything with the bathwater.
Shut up.
But I'm here too, so why shouldn't I?
The flavoring straight from the source.
What did I just say? The back and forth loosely related to stew and broth continues for a while.
This takes some time to clear up.
Oh, hey, Pure Love Bible. You've got Pure Love Bible here.
Rydia's voice echoes from behind as I wash dishes. I turn toward her to see what's caught her attention. What are you talking about?
This is a super popular romance manga. I would have never expected you to have this in your house, Ren-kun.
Oh, that's what you meant. Pure Love Bible. It's a romance manga that took the country by storm. There's even a movie adaptation in the works. It's commonly described as a grand coquettish slapstick romance. Well, according to
It's
the
commonly
publisher's
described as
tagline.
porn.
I should note that Emmy was the one who bought it, but she soon lost interest in it, so the book ended up on my shelf. I haven't had any chances to read it myself, so it stayed untouched since then.
Hey, do you mind if I read for a bit?
It's not mine, but sure, you're more than welcome to.
Yay, thank you! Don't mind if I do, hee hee!
I turn my back to my dishes as Rydia lets herself get absorbed in the book. I love how the food and grease just fall off the plates since the water isn't cold in the summer. You like weird shit, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I also appreciate how quickly the dishes dry in the sun, given how long the days are. The fucking...
You are just...
What a dweeb.
Put your dick in a pussy, man. My god.
Jesus sisters in the other room flavoring the bathroom.
Yeah, just take
She
take the
is
sign and run with it.
marinating herself for you.
You're over here musing about how the longer days are nice, as if you're 80 years old. I remember summer.
My feminine power is over 530,000!
Whoa!
How awesome would it be if I could blow up a planet or something with this feminine energy alone? God damn. Now I understand why he has a harem of bitches but still a virgin. It makes sense. Not to mention being able to resist gravity 100 times stronger than Earth's. That would be pretty sweet.
What are you talking about?
My imagination loves to go wild when I'm preoccupied with housework.
Your imagination about summer days and plates and shit.
When? Ah,
What are you on about?
plates always clean better in the summer.
I love how the grease slips off the plates in the cold water.
Oh yeah, that gets me hard.
Oh, and the plates dry in the sun.
Bare exposed breasts on my living room carpet do nothing for me, but the way that grease slides off the plate when it's cold in the
Ooh.
summer.
I just can't help but do these dishes.
Boy, oi, 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 yoing. Okay, hi though. Okay, next up is my dick.
Oh, it's already up.
Whoa, whoa! This series doesn't waste time getting into the action.
Okay,
Damn right it
Wow.
doesn't.
No way. Wait, this is too sudden. Really?
Rydia? I turn back to her, wondering what she's freaking out over.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a seriously spicy story. For real. This isn't right, but I can't look away. I can't help it, but to see what happens next.
Riri is holding the book at arm's length, half closing her eyes, but still reading intently. Oh, so that's what's up. Incidentally, the series sells well thanks to its copious amount of sex scenes. It's apparently more explicit than pretty much any title in the same genre, hence the popularity. In response to that assessment, though, Emmy snapped at me.
Don't act like an expert. Shoujo manga is way deeper genre than you think.
Scarecrow.
It's hard to do an impression of Steven's voice while doing my voice.
What you think of me?
Somehow, I doubt the world of shoujo manga is quite as complex as she claims. But still, Riria's reaction to this kind of stuff, even at our age of legal, are enough to get on one's nerves. And yet, the way she keeps reading despite her protests is another Ririism on my list.
Ruria
I can
slams
handle
herself on the
stuff
glass
with this
table and
caliber.
starts pleasuring herself.
Sexy stuff won't intimidate me. Get over here, corner of the table.
Oh God! Oh,
I'm not
You're
a little
like
kid.
glass shattering sound effect.
I'm not a little kid anymore. It's about time I graduated into my big girl pants. I'll never be able to move on to the real thing if I get flustered just from reading stuff on this level.
Yeah, you couldn't handle much of that, could you, Casca? Bye.
Oh my. So forceful. Oh no. Oh no. This is my first ever kiss scene, and my heart can hardly handle it.
they're just kissing.
Ruria.
Ah! I can't do it. This is just so. I'm melting.
Should I buy her the next volume to read on her next visit?
Yeah.
Thought crosses my mind as I watch Rydia flail about in glee on my table corner.
Get up.
For now, I resolved to put the idea aside and focus on housework again.
Dude,
man, the way that these dishes dry in the summer sun is just
that really gets me going.
This girl is over here reading manga and having an orgasm, and he cannot look away from his dishes.
I love
Someone's got to do these dishes.
These dishes ain't gonna do themselves.
She seems to be enjoying herself over there. Now back to my chores. Good Lord.
If you'll excuse me,
Oh, that
I
was-
have to go to the washroom.
Oh, wait, the one my sister's in right now?
I'm sure we have multiple bathrooms.
I flavored that water after all.
Double marinated. Fast forward to our next day off school. I've gone to the bookstore in the shopping district to pick up the next volume of Pure Love.
Okay, so
Bible.
at least remembered.
Wow.
It's not even actually summer vacation yet, but the place is already way too crowded. Just seeing the packed throng of people in the street is enough for me to automatically start complaining.
Jerry.
Maybe too
Len
high.
senpai, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear a familiar voice ring out from behind a table outside the convenience store in front of me. Oh, hey, Rin-chan. Working again today?
Yep. Ain't no less for the poor, they say. Summer's the best time for business, so I've gotta make that money while I can.
I love her fucking baby voice.
It almost
I love it.
feels like a mix of like a baby voice and like frail elderly woman.
Oh, summer.
Yeah, just like my grandma.
Summer's the best time.
Didn't I already do that? I did.
She excitedly waves her flag at me. The flag bears the words "ICE" in a stark font. By time for business, I assume you mean that you'll get a bonus if the store sells enough shaved ice?
It's not just the shaved ice. There's
also shaved.
so wide summer sales going on. In fact, it'd be awesome if you could come in and check it out yourself.
What an impeccable bright smile.
She has no teeth.
God.
Whoa.
I find myself inclined to do as she asks. She's rather persuasive. The perfect sales girl, honestly.
Ever since she showed me her flag.
With all that energy, Rinchan might just be cut out for this kind of business. Well, maybe I'll buy something just for you, my cute little underclassman.
Are we only flirting with
Weird.
her?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe she's our type.
Thank you so much. You're awesome, Len Senpai. You know that, right?
Ren likes some
Man.
Ren likes some young and related.
Oh yeah.
Boss, you get an order for God Killer Spicy Hot Dog.
It's not what I ordered.
Whoa! That's not what I meant.
Wasn't it? I mean, the campaign's all about mega spicy food. That's what summer's all about, and I like your spicy food too.
Give me your spicy hot dog. Show me why they call it the God Killer. No kidding. As she says, the poster reads, Ultra Spicy Food Fair. Why do this store's campaigns all spell disaster for their sales? As brave as Rinchan might be, this thing is straight up on Inferno difficulty. At any rate, all I wanted to buy was tapioca bubble tea.
Oh, my cute underboob.
Underboob?
It's
Like,
that or nothing.
You want my underboob?
Please, my little brothers out in the country are gonna starve if I don't send them money. I'm begging you, Senpai, please listen to your heart and have mercy on this poor subhuman wretch.
If you're going to go this far with your begging, devote that effort to actually offering products people will buy.
Oh dear, did you hear that? Subhuman wretch, such a cruel boy.
Get a can.
Today's young folks are such degenerates, I swear.
Ugh, I'm painfully aware of everyone's eyes on us. I'm obviously the one in the right here, but I'll never look like the good guy with Rinchan putting on that act. No doubt her scumbag manager planned for her to do it, knowing this would happen. But it looks like one lick of that sauce would rival putting a piece of the sun on my tongue.
Can't be hotter than our cock is.
Jerry!
Oh, what? No, this is not.
This is you.
You are right.
That's got to be you. She's just all buttoned up right now.
All right, I'm ready.
Having some trouble?
There we go.
Huh? Oh? Another girl's been standing beside me this entire time. I didn't even notice because I was too busy thinking about summer.
The dishes.
And the dishes that I still have at home.
And her eyes have been darting between me and Rinchan during our exchange. Hello. Come here. There you go. The girl's skin is so light, I swear it's almost transparent. Despite the
I'm
summer
not gonna
heat.
get tired of that.
No, that'll always be funny.
Despite the summer heat. Hang on, summer heat. That reminds me of something.
Oh, right. You know, I can't wait to get back home. And
Just looking at her
dishes
makes
done.
my body feel refreshed and drained.
Thought
She
those
projects a cool, calm atmosphere, and a demeanor that reflects the old Japanese image of the perfect woman. Plus, her breasts are on par with Ridia's. Actually, could they be even bigger? If she were a student at my school, she'd stand out for sure, especially considering how cute she is. I mean, I imagine I'd remember if she were. I don't recall seeing her on campus before. At any rate, it doesn't seem to me that she's a student there. So who is she exactly?
Oh, I gotta do.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey!
Senpai, nice to see you. Ara, hello, Lin. Having some trouble? I am actually. I can deal with this on my own. The hot dog Len Senpai ordered is going to go to waste. Oh no! Do I need to call the police?
No. Wait,
Oh,
hold
whoa.
on a second.
It's a fucking hot dog.
I'm joking, you're fine. I saw the whole thing. I, however, do like spicy food.
And without making a single
You know what
chew,
I
she
mean.
just.
Inhales the
So, it'll be the one to eat in his place. Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Is this really that much of a problem? Like, clearly he's already bought it,
One-
right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's paid
exactly.
for.
Yeah.
Someone's got to eat it.
Not a problem being solved without me being forced to eat a Desus hot dog. I really appreciate this.
Wait, is that why you were so desperate to make me eat it? No wonder the whole thing seemed so shady. There's something really dark about being forced to take responsibility for a failed sales campaign. Anyway, I just heard Rin-chan call this girl you senpai. That means she actually is a student at my school. I still don't remember her though. I definitely should, considering the impression she makes with her impressions.
Yeah, look at those 2 impressions she's making on me.
Thanks for waiting. Here's your God Killer hot dog. We call it God Killer for a reason, so be careful.
Suck it up.
Good
Whoa,
lord.
the sauce.
Oh
Wait.
God.
Why is the steam coming off dark red?
I have a feeling they use that same image with different colors later.
Are there cucumbers on the hot dog?
Yeah,
This
listen, don't
thing's
put
so
lettuce on
spicy
your
that
hot
the
dog.
flavor is actually visible? This can't even be called food. All my senses are sounding the alarm at this mere presence. What went wrong with Rin's manager's head to come up with this?
And here's your bubble tea, Len Senpai. Come again. Oh, and feel free to use the bench next to you. It belongs to the store.
The other girl and I oblige and take a seat. I watch as she holds the death dog calmly, as if nothing were wrong with it. She's wearing an ultra poker face. No expression at all. Maybe she simply can't detect just what horror the thing in her hands is. Just in case she actually can't, maybe I should make sure. For the sake of my humanity. Hey, do you really intend to eat that? I can feel the miasma of doom coming off it from here. You might be better off just secretly throwing it away somewhere. Maybe
Too late, I already ate it.
Maybe god killing should be more of a hobby.
It is I, you senpai, not me, but you.
Who?
No worries. I love spicy food.
Slurp.
That thing could mess you up so bad. Nobody would ever marry you anymore. Would even marry you anymore. Like, really? You sure?
No one's gonna marry you now.
Are you sure you want to do that? No one will marry you after
I'm
this.
warning you, you're about to drop completely off my radar. And trust me, if you've seen me at school, you should know I'm a pretty big deal.
Yeah, people know me.
I mean, this is the only girl that still doesn't love him, so that matters.
No, here we go. It's already happening, Jerry.
I will just depend on you to take responsibility and marry me.
What kind of like diamond cock does this guy have?
Literally from a distance. This girl's never even
I'm
seen
really
me before.
curious.
Yeah,
we gotta
just
see
met.
that.
That's not typically what the taking responsibility discussion entails.
Should I take that to mean you don't like me?
So what, you don't want to marry me now?
What the fuck, man?
I was
I'm
ready to
hot.
bone, like right now.
Yeah, I'm hot. I have such a huge
Like I was already taking my panties off, but I put them back on. Now.
No, this isn't a matter of whether or not I like you. Not that I don't find her cute enough to consider, though. I'm just not the type to marry a girl who's willing to run headlong into a minefield like she is now.
Fucking hot dog, man.
I doubt we'd get along as well as a married couple for long, considering that. She's like, oh no? Oh. Diggity demons, alright.
Diggity demons.
Such a shame, too, with her looks and her chest.
Yeah, emphasis on the chest.
The thing is, I like to be rejected.
The reprisal.
Wow, it's a
throwback.
Came back.
Yeah. This is like a present for me. well, I'll go ahead and eat then.
Oh, you!
She takes it out in like 5 seconds.
Ravaged that thing.
We got a little bit on us while she was eating.
She leaves me wistful.
She just like tilts her head down like a bird and buries herself.
It's like when the orcs surround like a person. They're just like flinging organs around, but it's just pieces of hot dog and
cucumber are flying up in the air.
Unhinges her jaw like a snake. She leaves me wistfully thinking about our hypothetical marriage and brings the death dog to her mouth. Oh, there you go.
There you go, Jerry.
He's like gagging too. How deep is it going?
Yeah, she like stops halfway through and be like,
choke on death.
I'm sorry, am I laughing too much? I love that the music has just cut out for this scene.
It's just silence. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Hey, I warned you, didn't I? Are you okay?
She swallowed it.
Good girl.
Swallow like a champ.
Nom, 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 nom.
Whoa. No way. How could she keep eating it like nothing's wrong? Any normal person would be KO'd after tasting a drop of that stuff. Off the end of a chopstick. She's not even acting like it tastes that good. Her face is still set like a statue. Slowly gets more and more aggressive.
You need like extra saliva or something.
I knew she'd have a hard time with it.
Zing.
Her face was completely calm and collected before, but now it's redder
Swallow
than
like a champ.
Redder than the setting sun. If she didn't stand out in a crowd enough before, she certainly does now. It's actually kind of erotic now that I think about it.
Now we're finding our way to sexual attraction.
Yep.
Wait, this isn't the time to be oogling her. If you'd like, I have some bubble tea.
Don't need it.
But you clearly do.
You really need this.
Fine. I love spicy and hard sting. This is so good. No.
Oh my god.
I forgot we stopped doing or we didn't start doing voice clip stuff until after we stopped doing VN things.
True.
Oh yeah.
Because you can't sit here and clip.
Uh-oh, she's gonna explode. She's gonna blow.
She's obviously putting up a strong front. What could be driving her to force herself to suffer so much? Does she think I can't tell that she's chewing on air? Desperate for even the slightest bit of relief? I wonder if I should tell her and try and break through that stubborn bubble of hers. Maybe she's got a thing for pain. It's a distinct possibility. Her eyes are maddened, focused on the drink in my hand. Well, crap. That makes one more troublesome girl on my hands than expected today. Why can't I just be at home doing the dishes?
Summer.
I guess it's not that she's stubborn. she just isn't honest about what she wants. Or rather, she's afraid to admit defeat or withdraw from a challenge. Maybe I should offer to split the drink with her after all. Hey, so, I'm not that into tapioca in my drinks, even though I ordered it. It'd be a waste if I just threw it out.
Name was.
Would you mind taking it off my hands?
You don't want it?
Nope, I don't. I haven't taken a sip from it yet either.
Well, if you did, it'd be an indirect kiss, so be careful.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That matters.
It does.
Okay, if you don't want it, I will take it.
It's not exactly splitting it if you just give her the whole thing.
Great, thanks, here you go. I hand over the drink.
She's attacking the drink.
She doesn't even use the straw. She just slowly shoves the entire cup into her gullet.
The whole cup is in her mouth. She just stopped,
And then
just inhaled.
Reverses the pressure, and you see that back of the cup come back.
I actually have a cup. I actually do have a cup.
And Ren, after watching this, is just like, do you got a boyfriend, or?
You like new at school?
Cute, thanks.
Wow, she inhaled it.
Literally.
She must have been in some serious pain. I mean, I'm still in awe over how long she managed to hold out against that death sauce. I honestly want to praise her out loud for that. What a feat. Applause worthy.
Yes, so...
She breathes a long sigh and smiles apologetically.
Netflix and chill? To be honest, I really needed that. Thanks again.
Really, I couldn't tell.
I feel refreshed.
Well now. There's a cute look. I could get used to seeing that.
Yeah, Rook.
Who knew that being a pain to deal with could make someone more endearing? I mean, in terms of being a handful, she still pales in comparison to the girls hanging around me for the rest of the time. Are you dude?
Jesus Christ.
Dude. With that in mind, tolerating silliness like this is worth it if I get to see a lovable smile like that some more. She may be weird, but I can tell that she's not bad company. And the cuteness is a plus too.
Nice tits too.
I hand over the drink.
She's attacking the drink.
I hand over. Beautiful.
Hand over the drink. And I hand over the drink.
You're a nice person, Len. Wonderful.
Wait. What, just Ren? Wait, you know my name?
Liz said it loud and clear. Isn't that your name?
Well, yeah, it is, but...
I'm... What?
You?
I mean, you. Nice to meet you.
Wait, you're me?
Some sort of secret.
Oh, I thought it was you!
Wait,
why?
Well, okay. You it is then. Charmed. What word did she just almost say? Is she expecting me to latch onto that and give some kind of retort? Whatever. Rinchan called her you, senpai, so I'll drop it and stick with that. I might as well let her preserve some of the mystery around herself. I don't mind.
I don't know.
Oh,
it's cold.
What's wrong?
I was sweating from the hot dog. Then I drank something cold, so I now feel chilly.
Something
Bitch, how
hot.
are you alive?
If I could just latch onto something spicy hot again.
And burning.
If only I had something long, hard, and hot to put in my hands right now.
Scorching hot.
Hi, hello. Oh, you're just cold. Wait, really? Under this death ray that we call the summer sun? Where the dishes dry faster and the grease slips off the plates?
God, I love summer.
Like, the sun is actually going balls to the wall with the heat today.
Yes, Lily. So, well, excuse me, Buzzsack.
Is she going to go ice her vagina?
Oh, wait,
hello?
isn't there like a first meet?
Ah, so nice and warm.
Oh, wait a sec. Yusan?
Ara, just let me stay like this for a bit, can I?
I wish I could, but I
Stay
have some
as
dishes
long as
to
you
do at
like.
home.
I really
gotta
should be
get
getting
going.
back home for those.
That's like
Have
my
you ever
first
noticed
priority,
how
you
the
know?
grease slips off the plate in the summer because the water's cold? Literally only you, Ren. Well, it's not like I have a problem with it, but... What? The sensation I feel from coming in contact with her is undeniably chilly. I know having abnormally low body temperature is a thing, but we're in Japan in July. Is this some kind of prank? Putting that detail aside for a moment, I can detect an intoxicating scent wafting from her. In combination with the touch of sweat on her skin, the sensation is kind of sexy.
She's farting on him.
Why is it that girls always seem to have such nice smelling hair?
Uh-huh.
Do you not like it when girls hold on to you?
Do you... Who in the right mind would ever say no to that question?
Oh, so this feels good to you. I know
It's
I'm
cold
a bit
as ice.
cold to the touch.
Willing to sacrifice.
Yeah, I could tell. The coolness combined with the soft sensation I'm getting through her clothes. This is the best thing ever.
I love it.
It reminds me of my sister.
What if she's done with that bath?
She's still in the bath. Days later.
Well, marinade.
Still marinating.
Not that I could ever
Good
tell her
marinade,
that
it's
aloud,
like 1 or
mind
2
you.
days.
But the answer to her last question is undoubtedly a vehement yes.
I know I'm soft too, if you know what I mean. It's
Touch
one
right here.
thing
Just touch
I'm
this spot
proud
right here.
of.
I
Well.
may be soft, but you're hard.
You certainly present that aspect of yourself well. Obviously, she's figured out what's on my mind.
Detective.
So that would mean she's doing this on purpose, wouldn't it? Aha. So this is how women act persuasively nowadays, isn't it?
I wonder if she likes me.
Probably not. I think she's just being polite. I don't really get the point, but it still feels nice.
She's just cold.
Whatever her goal is, I don't mind. Yeah, it's careless. So what?
So what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You feel good too. So good.
She was like buried in his chest when she said that just now.
You are specialist with this, aren't you?
Holy shit, he is inside of her.
I think she's figured out
I
what's
haven't
going on
moved a
in his
muscle,
mind.
so I don't know what you mean. I'm kind of going for this Mormon soak thing.
A penis is not a muscle, so you're good.
So I guess you haven't. Well, the fact remains that this feels nice to me. My core temperature is pretty low, so I don't take well to colder things. That's why one thing feels good like you.
That's why our dick felt red hot.
Oh my god.
We're still in the street, right? Those like two
Yes,
old ladies are still
we are.
standing
We are
right
on.
there.
We
Yeah,
are
we're
on the
still-
bench
Yeah,
across
yeah,
from the
those
convenience store.
ladies
Like,
watching
100%
us
high
still
go.
traffic tourist area.
Life is much easier for me lately since it's finally been getting warmer outside.
Finally, it's the middle of July. You must have it really hard. And I'm just gonna leave that at that. My calm responses are entirely a front. None of what she's saying is making any sense to me. It doesn't seem like she's pulling my leg, though, or my dick.
Oh,
My third leg.
Is this what it looks like when somebody is desperate for affection? Well, if that doesn't become an issue at some point, it'll just count as a side benefit to her personality instead.
Nice.
I'm sure she's trying to persuade me to do something. God knows what. But
Who
she's making it.
knows? I have
seem
no
worth it.
idea.
Gross.
I'll think about it over a warm cup of tea. Yeah. And then I'll wash that cup of tea.
That'll calm
man.
me down.
My sponge going inside the cup. Oh.
Oh.
Just notice Rin isn't wearing pants.
Len Senpai and you sang are plotting in public.
You're not wrong.
Two old ladies.
Yeah.
These two old ladies started masturbating just watching what
It was so hot.
They were just going to town on their fucking prunes.
Oh yeah.
I'm also
Oh,
just
yeah.
now realizing just how little fabric Rin is wearing.
That's what I'm saying. She's not wearing pants.
Obviously.
Oh.
I gotta send Emi-chan a pic of
Is that the
this.
sound of Jared furiously
YouTube.
screenshotting?
Hey, don't you dare send that! And it rained blood at my house. My blood! I snatched Rinchan's phone in her hands.
Shove it in my pants.
Take a dick pic.
Now, you, Senpai. I should warn you, Emi-chan would pull a murder-suicide over this, with a smile on her face, probably.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Lance Technic had me all ready to melt.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What's that mean? What
It's
move
all
did he pull?
normal.
You know what I mean?
This is how people talk, Jared.
Would you
Yeah,
mind
exactly.
not phrasing it
Have
so
you been outside?
ambiguously?
Who's the Emi? Lance's girlfriend?
Well, yes and no.
How do I put this?
No.
Not sure how
My
to answer
sister.
that.
But I have
She's
tasted
sometimes
about
licking my ear, but she's not my girlfriend.
That's perfectly
playful,
normal.
like family
Oh, Rin's
stuff.
got a point. She's a little obsessed with me. To add to Emmy's obvious brother complex, the idea of me two-timing would send her over the edge, thanks to the influence of all the books and TV dramas she consumes.
Girl really needs to pay attention in school.
Though she doesn't seem to consider Riria much of a threat. Maybe because she sees her as family. As if that stopped her!
Family is
No way.
where it's at.
Keep it in the family. She definitely draws a line between family and outsiders in thick black paint, though.
Thick. Whoa.
I'd be interested, but it's not bigfollows.com, so sorry, Crag.
How unfortunate.
But I still consider myself a lucky man to have such a loving little sister. So hold on a sec. Do you two know each other? You do seem kind of close to me. I decide to avoid pushing the topic with Emmy and switch to another.
Does that mean you actually didn't know her people now, Lance Senpai?
I thought that was clear.
I just assumed you two were already acquainted. Since you are all over each other.
Yeah.
There's literally a puddle under you.
Simple
She was melting.
acquaintances don't usually do stuff like this right off the bat, I think.
If he's your senpai, that means I'll probably meet him as intended sometime tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What do you mean?
Tomorrow.
I'll fuck you tomorrow. Hey, Oni-chan? Hello?
You better not be with some bimbo bitch.
I'll give you 20 seconds to send me a video of you eating a whole death dog.
No.
Do that, and you'll show him just how true to your word you are.
How do you know what I'm doing right now?
Holy shit.
Emmy!
Ah!
With that, today is now recorded in history as the day off that ended in the worst stomachache of the century.
We did it
Yeah, we had to send a video to Emmy.
in 20 seconds.
Let's just skip to the next day.
Nothing important happened.
Nothing else
at home.
happened.
Clearly, things happen at night in that house. Like, clearly.
Of course.
This is Yu Ayasaki, everybody. She just transferred in today, so be nice to her.
She's dressed up now, Jerry.
I'm Yu Ayasaki. Nice to meet you all.
So she's transferring in then. No wonder I didn't recognize her. I give a small wave so as to avoid others seeing.
She's not.
She has the most adorable giggle.
It's truly intoxicating.
And oh boy, does she look nice in that uniform.
She really fills it out nicely.
Okay, Yu-chan. Go ahead and take the empty seat next to us.
Understood.
Tama-chan points to the seat next to mine, which is opposite from Ryuria, and Yu obliges.
I'm glad I had the chance to meet you again.
She smiles as she finishes her sentence. Natural smiles really look cutest on girls like her, not like my bitch sister.
Whoa.
Eccentricity notwithstanding, of course.
I couldn't forget the sensation
We're
of
in
your
class.
warmth on my skin. It kept me all night.
We are in class.
Jesus.
Other
Yeah,
people
they're
are
like-
here,
like
they can hear
20
us.
What a death.
20
There's a
out of-
person on the other side of you.
Ha 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 ha. You see, you? That's the kind of ambiguous language I was talking about.
Uh-oh.
Warmth?
Ye-
All night?
Yep, fuck.
I unconsciously clench my butt upon hearing Ryuria behind me. I eat the chair that I'm sitting on. It still smarts from the run-in with the death dog.
I've got to send Amy-chan a message about this right away!
You damn well better not! Bitch!
Get back here, bitch.
Kill you, bitch!
Hey! Give me back my phone!
Tama-chan sensei! My stomach really hurts, so I'm gonna go head to the nurse's office.
No, Red-kun, you playboy! Give me back my phone!
Nurse?
Huh.
Nurse?
I need something for my butt.
Excuse me? I go straight to the nurse's office. Might as well keep my word. I'll need to stay here while I wait for Ryuria to calm down. Guess I'll have to fake being sick when I go in. I approach the curtains around the sick beds. If anything, this is the best opportunity to get a little napping. Yeah. Why not? I can see the silhouette of someone on the other side of the curtain. Oh, excuse me. I'm not feeling all that great, so I'm sorry. I didn't notice you because I was changing the sheets. What seems to be the problem? Do you need any medicine? What kind?
You have
Oxycontin? Oxycontin? Morphine?
Wow, I
Belladonna.
definitely don't have any of that. You know, this
What
is
do you
a
want? What?
school nursing, like,
Wait, Miyabi-senpai? I certainly didn't expect to see her here. She should be in class like me. How do I respond to this situation?
I came in my pants.
Miyabi-senpai gives a small clap of understanding, as if predicting the coming question. Ah, I'm sorry. This is a surprise to you, isn't it? All the seniors are free to attend school however they want right now, because so many of us are off taking college entrance exams. I figured I'd come help out at the nurse's office while I have all this spare time. I watch as she brushes her skirt and shifts stray hair out of her face. She does so with a level of grace that I didn't think possible for such simple movement. I imagine it must come naturally for active models like her. I find myself deep in thought over her reputation for beauty once again, now that I get to see her up close. I'm sorry, but have we met before? I can't quite
Bitch.
recall.
That sucks.
I'm usually much
You
better
are.
at remembering the faces of others, I promise, but you are so unremarkable. I'm just not that confident in my ability to remember most other things. Miyabi-senpai presses her fingers to her forehead and wrinkles her brow, scanning her memory.
Like if something happened in this room, I wouldn't remember after.
You could do anything to me.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how someone has the confidence in their memory for faces, yet none for everything else. Addressing that non sequitur wouldn't do me any favors right now, so I just go with the flow.
Yeah, go with it.
Oh, this is actually the first time we've spoken. I do kind of know about you, since you're famous all over campus. I'm sorry, wait, because some people are taking tests, the rest of them are free to come to school whenever they feel. Yep. Apparently.
Yeah, well, that's just how school works in Japan. You just don't know.
And her choice was to hang out in the nurse's office.
Alzasa. I was about to apologize for not remembering who you were if we'd exchanged greetings at some point before. If I haven't offended you, then all's well.
I don't know if you get to decide that.
She looks visibly relieved. I could get used to seeing that too. Very easy on the eyes. I mean, this may be another reason she's such
in her eyes.
such a capable model. Anyway, do you need something else? Are you not well enough to sit through class? What's wrong? Oh, well, I've completely forgotten the lie I cooked up before coming right in. It wouldn't be a stretch, if not too much information, to say that my ass is still burning from the death dog I wolfed down yesterday.
Don't
definitely say that.
But worrying Miyabi-senpai over something so minor is the last thing I'd want to do.
I don't think she'd be
not
worried
a
about
medical
you.
professional.
How do
know
I
that
go
she's meant to
about
do anything
explaining this? It's fine. Just take your time to say it, okay? You don't have to be specific or illustrative. Just simply tell me each of your symptoms.
That's specific.
That's pretty
Just
specific.
point to the part that hurts.
And I'll kiss it and make it better.
Well, that's not exactly the issue. She gently grabs my arm with a worried expression as she observes me furiously contemplating what to say.
What to do? Oh,
Whoa! Oh my god.
Where does it hurt?
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the label maker.
Label maker. Oh man.
In the quiet. It's always quiet when that happens.
Where does it hurt? Or do you feel nauseous? How long have you felt this way? If it doesn't help to stand, you can go ahead and lie down.
Whoa!
Oh, look at those tits.
Oh,
She's got the demeanor of the ultimate nurse. I've never imagined being treated with such care and consideration before, even by a school nurse. Forgive me for immediately picturing something else when you said, go ahead and lie down.
This is the first time we've actually thought in the context of what was happening.
Maybe you have a favor. Excuse me for a moment. Her soft feminine hand slides gently onto my foreskin.
Down my pants. Oh,
Oh my.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Where are you looking, man?
She just doesn't stop. What a breathtaking combo.
Gigs and digs worth of screenshots.
Is it
Better have the hard drive space for all these screenshots that you're gonna be taking.
Her pose even accents the splendid, bountiful valley she keeps hidden away. No.
The bounty.
I have to hold back. I have to look away.
I have to touch it.
How can I oogle someone who's so sincerely concerned for my health?
Nurse.
Are you staring at my boobs?
Yes. You do look kind of feverish. And your pulse is slightly elevated, I think. Wait.
I think I'm sick.
Is it getting faster now? Sorry for the confusion. I've had this high body temperature and fast heartbeat since I was born. You mean to say that this is normal for you? I've heard of people with such abnormal bodies. But normal or not, you still have to be careful, okay? Can you take powder medicine? Or can you only tolerate pills?
Not a baby.
Whatever.
I think I'm pretty much fine with either.
We haven't looked away from her tits.
Open wide. No, they're locked on.
The whole time she's
What an incredible aura of briskness and motherly care. I mean, she's not just a pretty face to me anymore. She's pretty tits.
Oh.
Her casual approach to being ultra considerate is actually it's actually really endearing. Cool, even. It's no wonder she's so popular wherever she goes. It's especially clear to me why she's such a big hit with all the girls. Honestly, with her going so far to help me, I'm starting to feel kind of guilty about my dishonesty. Not to mention, she doesn't seem to realize that her bra is visible.
Maybe I should tell her.
That sexy shade of purple is perfect on her.
It matches her hair.
Again, we are staring directly into the Grand Canyon right now.
Let's see. Oh, let's
So
see.
huge.
What medicine should I give ya?
Milk.
Is that really what you want?
Well, maybe we should deal with that favor of yours first, I guess.
Senpai, I don't really think it's a big deal.
No excuses. It's never a good idea to just tough it out whenever something's wrong with your body. You think suffering through illness on sheer willpower shows how tough you are? Well, if it just gets worse and it's too late to cure you. What if it just gets worse and it's too late to cure you?
I'm saying I don't even need to act tough. I'm just not.
Being sick is nothing to be ashamed of. Nobody's invincible. So why don't you buck up and tell me what the problem is? Whatever it is, I promise I can help.
My asshole burns. I can't take it anymore. This girl's just too nice. Her positive attitude is overwhelming. But if I don't keep up the sick act, I can't keep hiding in here.
I'll have to leave here.
I'll have to leave here and fraternize with another beautiful woman.
That would be miserable.
Still, I'm going to come clean before this goes beyond the point of no return. I'm going to come clean before this goes beyond the point of no return. So sorry, Senpai, for deceiving you like this. But I would never forgive myself if I let this go on for too long. Miyabi-senpai, it's kind of hard to say now, but I'm hard.
Very, very hard. Help.
Yes, go
on. You gonna help me out with this, or what?
Well,
mount me, nurse.
I'm just not sure how to tell you this, but as a self-diagnosis, I'm afraid that what I have, may be a common adolescent condition known as malingering.
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 Malingering. I've never heard of that disease before.
It's.
No. What I'm saying is, here, just look at the dictionary entry.
Why do you have the
definition
dictionary
on my
up?
phone and show it to her?
Just say it.
Ahem. Malingering. Noun. The act of pretending one is sick in the absence of actual illness.
So you're a liar.
So basically, you're telling me that you're not sick at all. Your elevated temperature and pulse rate are actually congenital conditions you've had from birth.
Well, yeah. Let's go with that. No. Anything but this. Her eyes were so kind before, but now they're glaring at me so coldly.
No.
I mean, yeah, karma's catching up with me, but this really hurts. Honestly, I suppose an insect like me deserves this all the more. With how I dared to oogle her chest and all.
So you're fine then. God.
Huh?
I just can't lose.
I'm saying I'm glad you're all right after all. A false alarm is always better than the alternative.
You would be dead.
Oh, but you shouldn't be faking it to get out of class. Time for your punishment.
Punish me, Miyabi.
Plonk. She sharply flicks my forehead.
That was great.
Ow! This is the standard sentence for making me worry about ya.
I'll never do it again, I promise.
Oh no, I'm making you worry again.
If you're reflecting on your crime, then I'm satisfied. Let me rub where I hit ya. Let the pain melt away.
Which head did she
Actually,
flick?
The other one.
I actually can't remember where you hit me.
She presses her slender, pretty fingertips against the spot.
My butthole.
And gently strokes it.
Damn.
Yeah. Miyabi-senpai is a good person through and through.
And she is very generous.
She hasn't stopped bending over for 20 minutes.
I don't think there's a human alive who could resist falling for her in this situation. I silently apologize to her again for having the audacity to peek at her breasts.
How could I?
I should have asked this earlier, but may I have your name?
Oh, I'm Ren.
Ren Fujima. Ren, then. Now that I remember your name, you'd better not feign illness here again. You got that? Please forgive me. I won't even consider it in the future. Goodbye. You're forgiven, and stay healthy. She nods, beaming in satisfaction. I've never met a cooler person in my life. I'm definitely going to find and buy the latest magazine featuring her on my way home.
Oh, brother.
By the way, can you go like a general hangout? I made something.
Oh God, what have you done?
Wait, you made something?
General hangout.
Oh
What?
my God.
Jerry, what did you do?
I've been busy.
Dude. What? What the? Where is this picture from on the right here?
It's all from the same picture, like the picture we took together.
Oh my God. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm eating ramen in that right picture. Holy shit.
Yeah. Wow.
The ditzy cabbages are in love with me. Jerry. Jerry, this is beautiful.
Come on.
Oh, your mouth in that one, Jerry, is so good.
The finger's going right in.
Oh
Jerry,
my
you son of a
word.
bitch.
I was having fun.
Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch. Jerry is
Jerry number one. So this is how you make someone into a fan, huh? Now I understand how her squealing mobs feel. I have to say, though, you carry yourself like you really know your way around a nurse's office. You mentioned that you were helping out here in your free time. Are you aiming for a career as a nurse? Oh,
doctor, actually.
Oh no, not quite, actually. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. Let me explain. She giggles lightly as she corrects me.
One unattractive feature.
No, I can overlook it.
What I want is to be a pharmacist. Pharmacist? As in, actual drug manufacturer? Less like a manufacturer, more like a chemist. The nurse here is pretty well versed on the topic, so I've learned a lot by visiting this place. In exchange for the one-on-one lessons, I come here to help out whenever I'm available. I see. That explains why you know where everything is. Certainly, this would be the place to go if that's what her goal in life is. But I like bad girls, Roka.
I think we could change her.
I'm not sure what the job of a chemist would actually entail, but I do sort of get the. She said pharmacist. You know what a pharmacist is, right?
You idiot.
We get worse grades than Ruri.
We're not
Yeah,
smart.
now I'm starting to see it. I mean, I'm still barely at the level of an apprentice at best, honestly. Okay, we're done here. You're not sick, so back to class with you. Hashtag I can fix it. If you do this again, your punishment won't end with just a flick on the head. Got it? It'll be a flick on the penis. She smiles and strikes a ready-to-flick pose. I reply with a deep, pensive bow.
Oh, we did.
Yes, ma'am. I'll keep that in mind. Very well. Okay. See you later, Ren. Yeah. See ya. Oh, yes, we did. We wave goodbye to each other as she puts her hand on the handle of the door. Hey, you.
Oh, there she is.
You.
There's 3 Jareds in one room right now.
Ren-kun.
God damn it. Rydia? What's up? What's with that crazy look on your face? It's pretty unladylike. Are you okay? I mean, why are you even here?
First, you take Yu-chan. Then you go after Miyabi-senpai.
Chill out, bitch.
I just can't handle all this drama anymore. I guess it's true that childhood friends really don't get to have a happy ending after all.
Oh no.
Enough of this. I should just go die. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, Mom, please forgive me for passing on before you without even losing my virginity.
Most upset about. My daughter died a virgin.
Ah, not my daughter.
Ah.
Did she say virgin?
Ew.
Is that girl okay? She just said "wow" out loud, deliberately.
How about virgin?
I've never seen her act that badly before myself. Beats me.
That's weird.
I eventually found Rudia clutching the fence on the roof of the building.
What?
But aside from that, the school day ended without incident.
That's
Holy
good.
We gotta be more careful with that.
Jesus Christ.
The ticking time bomb.
If you feel bad, then I'll put it in.
What?
What?
Oh! No!
What?
Oh, you didn't say that.
Maria?
Thanks for the food. That was delish. Thanks for the food. I'm glad I didn't kill myself at school today.
That would have been a bummer.
Your curry's the best around. As always, Ren-kun. I'm full.
It's nothing that special.
What?
The satisfied Rudia pats her belly, obviously back to her usual pep. Busting out my special Ren curry was definitely worth the trouble. This time, I made it with beef sinew stewed in the sauce. Tell me more. Tell me more about the sauce that you keep in the fridge and use for multiple meals. I bet it washes off really easily in the summer.
I'm sure it does because the water's so hot.
Literally anything.
I've been refining the recipe for years instead of getting laid, so I'm quite confident in its quality.
I've been
So did
dodging
you use your bunny heart
vaginas
to
every
make
day.
your curry?
Oh, Emmy-chan. I've drawn the bath already, so you can take yours first. Get it nice and marinated.
Oh, now that's rare. You hardly ever do that for me, Ririne.
I do have my benevolent moments sometimes. Just get in there already.
Well, thanks then. I'll go take my bath right away.
Hey, remember to dry your hair before you come out this time.
But if I don't, that just means I get to have you do it for me instead, so no worries.
I will yank it off your goddamn scalp.
Do it, I dare you.
I'll let it dry in that.
And I
hot
put
summer
some
sun.
nice bath salts and stuff in there this time. So please take your time. It smells super nice, so I'm sure you'll love it. And not think about what I'm about to do to your brother.
Oh, fancy. I love living the high life. Since you've gone through all the trouble, it'd be silly not to take you up on the offer.
God.
If you feel bad, then I'll put it in.
Son of a bitch.
Thanks, Ririne. Back in a bit.
No problem. Enjoy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Good. Just as planned. More or less.
He's the same spoiled little girl as always. Well, I'm gonna go do the dishes.
There's some dishes I need doing.
Whoa, wait! Where did you descend from?
I didn't descend from anywhere. So, what you got you so high strung all of a sudden?
Nothing! I mean, I'm not high strung at all! Ren-kun, you horn dog!
Slow down.
Is that what I am now? I resort to a simple dismissive not wanting to entangle myself in any weirder conversations. At these moments, it's best to leave Rudia alone. Okay, I'm going to get back to work on the dishes.
Fuck yeah, you are, Ren.
Get those dishes. Rub the fuck out of those dishes, Ren.
Dishes.
Dumbass.
It's that time.
I'll leave you to do whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
I turn towards the kitchen.
Also, I
and
left
return,
a copy of that book over there.
Oh.
return to my chore. But then,
Jeez.
Hey, Ren-kun,
I feel a tug on the hem of my shirt from behind.
Oh.
could I, talk to you for a minute?
Oh, if you want to ask about the dessert you brought back, I've got it chilled in the fridge.
God.
Oh, yay! I love you, Ren-kun! I'm gonna eat it!
Easily dismissed.
Wait, no!
She's back.
Swallow like a champ.
That's not what I wanted to talk about!
Oh, so you don't want it?
I'll eat it later, after I'm done eating you. There's something else I want to say first, okay?
Oh, and I bought the
you
next
go.
volume of the manga you were reading last time.
Really? Yay! You're the best friend. Good. Thank you so much. Wait, stop. Stop that. That's not what I had in mind. Jeez. Why would you let me say what I want to say? Come on.
She clenches both of her hands and stamps her feet in frustration. Wow. Riria's shown me a lot of new tricks today. What a surprise. Anyways, back to those dishes. I put my hand on her head and give her a rub, wondering what her deal is.
Don't do this.
Ah, your head rubs always calm me down.
Shivering.
So what did you want to tell me?
Oh, okay. Well,
She takes a deep breath, followed by a quiet
okay.
before she lifts her head to face me. Yep. Riria's demeanor is endearing as ever. I decided to take her seriously and keep quiet for the moment.
So today, well, a lot happened, you know?
You almost killed yourself.
Yeah.
The thing with you, John, and then the thing with Miyabi-senpai.
You say a lot, but, well, whatever. There's a lot of me to go around. As far as I'm concerned, not much happened at all between me and either of them. Nothing as remarkable as Riria's new behavior, anyway. I chose not to be blunt about it, and keep listening.
So that's why I just wanted to talk with you for a bit, okay?
Well, I don't mind that, sure. I'm not getting the relaxed, casual vibe I usually do when we talk. She's gripping my hands firmly, with a tone of utter sincerity and determination this time. And speaking of determination, her eyes are so full of it that as she maintains eye contact, it looks as if she's almost ready to cry from the pressure.
So, well, you know how we've known each other basically since we were born?
Not true.
I mean, I actually got to know you before Emmy, or even your dad and mom, really. Basically, I've known about what you do and how you feel and stuff for a long time. But am I not good enough?
No, Riria.
What are you referring
Am I just not worthy of your attention?
Tears start to well up at the edge of her eyes. I can no longer move away, transfixed by her gaze. Riria and I have known each other Riria and I have been in each other's lives since birth. It's true. I thought I knew everything there was to know about her, and yet, this is the first time eye contact with Riria had such an effect on me. I see the desperate emotion in her eyes, of a prayer, or a plea for an answer. The anxiety in her expression makes me feel like I'll be swept away in it. Okay, Riria, look.
Here's the rub.
Let me lay it down for you.
I can't possibly deny that I find Riria incredibly cute.
Just
not as cute as my sister.
Oh.
But
Ouch. There's a girl mere meters away, naked and soaking in a bathtub.
But if someone were to ask me if I actually love her, I wouldn't be able to answer. It's too hard to tell, with how long we've been in each other's lives. But she's right.
My options open.
She's been the closest girl to me, literally since day one. Emmy, Riria, and even are longtime friends, and all equally attractive to me. I ain't picky.
Take the lot.
But the thought of who my number one is has never even crossed my mind. Like most things whenever these women talk to me.
I mean, whatever you give me, I'll read it.
Although in reality, the truth is that I've been avoiding the very concept. But now, I don't think I can afford not to answer. Trouble is, I can't seem to find any words to say. Nothing comes to mind.
I understand that it's hard to come up with a response when I've just sprung this on you out of nowhere. But when I imagine you being taken away by some other girl, I just can't take it. And I find the tallest building I can possibly find.
Oh my god.
Riria, the words get stuck in my throat.
We just a hot dog slips out and falls to the floor, and you hear it bouncing.
Where did that come from?
It just makes a wet slapping sound on the concrete. Rhea notices this and gives me a small shake of her head.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. Just, well, since you're here.
I might as well show you.
Ren-kun.
Oh boy.
Rhea turns her eyes downward toward her pink lower lip,
Her lower lips.
which is now approaching mine.
Get closer.
Oh.
Her eyelashes flutter nervously as she inches closer.
Yep.
My chest tightens from witnessing Rhea muster all this courage.
Closer.
What are you doing? I can feel her breath on me at this distance. I can't move. And just as the distance between us is almost zero.
She's going full 90.
I love you.
Oh, wow.
Plop.
Damn.
Oh, straight. She poop her pants.
There's that hot dog.
My dick immediately unfolds from my shorts.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Hot dog.
Something falls from Rhya's hand.
Oh!
What?
A rubber.
Whoa!
Or to put it another way, a condom, as the rapper says. Yes, that magical word that catches the attention of any boy my age, except me, because I have dishes to do.
How is this gonna get the dishes done?
Can't use us to do dishes.
Close to finish the dishes.
The very same item one uses when, well, when the time is right, so to
If
speak.
he keeps talking like this, he's never gonna have sex with any of these.
So what exactly is a
What?
boy?
Biscuit here.
Oh my
Brother.
god.
Oh, dude.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
come on.
My
Can
man.
seriously.
What is it
bro.
going to fucking take? What's it gonna take?
Doing here?
This is the densest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Oh my
Fred,
god.
do you know what this
No,
is?
IQs could be negative. God damn it, man. Rather, what's it doing in Rhya's hand?
Did she know she was
I
holding
wonder why. Yeah.
She's still doing that
That's
thing
so
where she's waiting for the
weird.
kiss,
gotta
and
tell me
we're
the
like
answer, bro.
pensive, looking at the ground.
We're just like 3 inches away from our face, holding the condom up. It's like,
Ah,
huh, where
what could this mean?
where did this come from?
Come from?
What is this? Some kind of finger glove?
It's lovely.
Whoops! Dropped my candy. Sorry, forget you saw that. Let's just ignore it and keep going.
I mean, you're right, it
Or-
was candy.
Or I'll kill you.
Wait. I love.
She drops another thing.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second there, Rhya.
Oh,
Hold your
come on.
horses.
I went through all the trouble to set the moon and everything. I even dropped my Magnum condom.
My Magnum dog.
What?
That was just something I was saving for dessert. Okay?
Oh,
Forget about it.
No. That's definitely not meant for dessert or anything. And no, I don't buy that was any sort of candy.
As if
And what
there
kind
was
of
some
dessert
Eat
did
it
you
right
have
now.
in mind anyway?
Did you eat this?
You know what I mean.
I want you to make me your banana split.
Split me
Hey,
open.
don't lie. I don't like you implying that my virginity is a dessert.
You were the one using the euphemism.
That's just plain rude, even for you.
Excuse me? My virginity is part of this discussion too. And you were the first one to make that analogy.
What does it matter anyway? How far are you going to make a girl go? All you men have to do is sit back and count the spots on the ceiling anyway.
Wow.
Wow.
How dare you trivialize my sex.
How dare you just assume my position?
Back to it, starting from the kiss. I can't call myself a woman if I back down now, so pucker up.
Whoa. Back off.
Oh my god, she's serious. She was totally planning to go all the way tonight. Rhya was the last person I expected to be so forceful, honestly. Is it really how far jealousy can drive a woman?
Come on.
If she's like this
Come
now,
on.
I should have picked up on this and warded her off a long time ago. She's in total hardcore give it to me mode. She won't listen to a word I say. So in that case, how am I supposed to get her to calm down?
I guess I'll just have to have
What
sex
could
with
I
her and she'll
possibly
calm down
do?
after.
Renkun,
I guess.
I'm waiting.
It's not going to happen.
Ren.
Give me a nice big smooch.
I said I'm not doing it.
No.
Come
no,
on, kiss me.
Oh,
Listen to
stop
me.
it!
I'm not
My
going to
wedding
kiss
in the
you.
other room.
Oh!
I went to such lengths to make this moment happen. Tell me, is there something wrong with me? Why won't you kiss me?
Isn't it obvious? It's because you've gone this far to make me do it. For crying out loud, just calm the hell down.
I'm done begging. Just be a good boy and give in.
Whoa, Uriel, watch it. Seriously, that's dangerous.
You can't touch me there.
Oh my god.
Oh, she just tackled us?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What are we seeing
You know
here?
how serious I am? I'm way past the point of where I can stop and take it all back.
Wait,
Got it?
is that a
Oops. That's not-
Wait, where are your hands at?
Sorry.
No!
Oh my god.
So he gave it back to her.
Uriel pushes me over and approaches her from
I'm going to penetrate this dense fucking skull of yours.
She
It's the
holds
man's
the
job.
candy,
The man
as
is
she
supposed to
calls
do
it,
that.
in her mouth, as she reaches under her skirt and feels around for something.
Whoa,
Does she have
Oh
a
my
dick?
god.
Crap. She really does mean business. Uria's eyes are ablaze with the fury of a carnivore. She's hell-bent on assaulting me in a way that can never be
God.
taken back.
You need to slow down.
Has she never even given a single thought as to what might happen after she succeeds? I involuntarily gulp in the face of Riria's raw determination.
Go.
Emmy's gonna come out from the bath soon.
We've been talking for like
No,
20
I
minutes.
drugged
There's no
her.
way she's not
Not
done.
to worry. She should be enjoying a nice long nap in the bath right now.
What did you do to the water?
What did you do? Did you drug her?
She won't come back out for another hour or so.
What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
This
What are we looking at
trickster
here?
didn't
You ain't wearing
put the
panties,
bath
I know that
salts in the
much.
water. She used some kind of sedative. I didn't think she'd have calculated this so well. It's like she gets
Damn.
better grades than me at school.
She is way smarter than I give her
Clearly,
credit
she's
for.
not quite the naive little girl I've always seen her as anymore. Now that I reflect on the past few days, she definitely hasn't been acting quite like usual. But even that wouldn't have been enough to expect her to flip out to this extent. Bitch is it heat.
My God.
Still, I've realized it too late. Nothing can stop the two-person festival she's got planned now.
That's what we're calling it.
Now that it's come to this, should I resign myself to my
Guess
fate?
I just
Guess I'll
have to give in.
lay back. Take it.
Start counting the ceiling dots.
Stop thinking about dishes. Just go.
Yeah, just picture dishes and it'll all be over soon.
Oh, wait, is it, what the fuck is the... And when now saying, seven. Alright.
Oh, we want to put on some boss music. Did I just resign myself to my fate?
Is it time for me to give up the fight? And let her make me a man?
I think I've done things out a bit out of order, but there are plenty of loving relationships that start from
The hip.
It said so in Pure Love Bible, so it must be true.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Is that the only place where you've heard that?
Mom told me it'll all come naturally once I do it, so everything'll be fine. People tell me I can do anything if I tried, so...
Okay.
I really doubt that this is what they mean by that. What a ridiculous misinterpretation. And, do anything is most certainly the most ambiguous part. What people have told her is worlds apart from the topic at hand.
I'll be gentle, so don't be scared. Okay?
Oh God.
I'm scared.
Riria whispers
I'm
sweetly as her hand
petrified.
continues to search
whoa,
for
she's
something under
still
her
looking-
What are you
skirt.
looking for? What
long
are you
you been
searching
down
for?
there?
Why is it today of all days that I'm getting all this female attention? Today
it's only
and today
today.
only.
Just today.
I don't even know if it'd be a good idea to refuse her. Am I crazy
have
for
to
not
do
being
it.
able to just roll with it? No. No, this isn't right. There's something seriously wrong with this picture. I mean, I think so, but...
Renkun, do you just not like me?
Oh no!
Or do you actually even hate me?
Riria. Riria looks down at me. Her eyes fill with tears once more, and her shoulders tremble.
I mean, I'm doing this because I love you.
I ignored
my shame and gathered all my courage for this moment.
All my shame.
But if you really don't want this, just push me aside now.
I dare you to touch me right now.
If you don't, I'll...
Riria.
Oh, she's going for it.
Going in.
Here I am, just listening to Riria tell me this with a sad look on her face. I can't take it anymore. I can't possibly hold back at this point. Farewell, virginity. My old companion.
My old friend.
I'll never forget you. Until I do, anyway.
Oh, that's sad. Never forget.
Riria. I call my childhood's friend's name with conviction. Riria nods and answers, taking my tone as a sign of acceptance.
Let's do this.
Did she find it?
Time for your first kiss!
Riria finally lets the condom, still wrapped, drop from her mouth.
We're not using this.
Her face draws closer to mine, slowly, deliberately.
I'll gladly take it.
Ready for the moment to come, I close my eyes.
Here it comes.
Oh no!
Why the music fits? I don't get it.
I open my eyes. Oh no! That's.
What's happening?
Wait, she found it.
Oh, she found it. I think she found it.
I think that's enough. I'm finished already.
Riria-san?
All I needed.
What's wrong? Why are you making that face?
It's not gonna work! I won't get wet at all like this! I can't! I just can't!
And just like that, she was gone.
Riria gets up and bolts into the other room,
Plan for.
rolling herself inside a futon to hide. Did that seriously just happen?
We made it through the boss battle.
Anywho,
Oh my god.
a few words of disbelief tumble out of my mouth.
It's all supposed to happen, you know? Prettier than this! There's supposed to be more romantic mood, isn't there? What just happened isn't what I wanted at all. Everything about it was all wrong!
You orchestrated this.
Riria wails
created the
loudly
situation.
from inside the futon roll. I elect not to answer that she was the one who created this entire scenario in the first place. I stared dumbfounded at the back front of the futon.
Yeah, we never actually put our
No,
own
we
music
didn't.
on there.
No, we were just playing the game.
If Emmy's sleeping in the bath, I hope she's still above water.
I should
Devotion
go-
flashbacks.
I should go look at her and see.
I peer in the direction of the bathroom, abruptly made aware of the potential problem. It's growing too late, and I'm getting too tired to care about much anymore.
Oh, well.
Hey, Riria. Might as well ask, I suppose. Any luck?
What?
Bam, mama.
The answer is no!
Sure, mother?
You consult with me about how to nab him and act so serious, and now you've gone and dropped the ball anyway? What the hell?
I'll take it from here.
I'm seriously starting to doubt that you're even really my daughter.
Why aren't you as big of a slut as I am?
You slept with
what I'm
him.
wearing.
Do you think being the clueless little girl is cute anymore at your age?
You're wrong! Besides, forget being the clueless girl, or your daughter. Here,
Yeah, hurry up.
I'm me.
Just pull your underwear already.
And that's more important anyway. By the way, That bit about seeing Ren'Kun ready to cry. Wait, that bit about seeing Ren'Kun ready to cry and it getting me wet was so wrong, you liar. You tricked me again. You're a slut, Mom. A turbo slut.
Turbo slut.
Turbo slut.
You're the one who doesn't understand a damn thing about what love really means or anything that comes with it, you stupid little girl. Before you start calling me names or accusing me of lying, you should be ashamed of your own naivete and learn to play the game. You're so hopeless.
Wow, this was the last thing I expected to happen. So intense. Whoa! Why I want to run away. And this is my own house, even. This isn't your average, ordinary, everyday slut.
Turbo slut.
Turbo.
How should I fix this? Though honestly, I'm not sure I really have a dog in the fight. Or even want to.
Oh, man.
What's with all that racket? What's going on?
Brenda tried to fuck me.
What?
Just come right and say it.
Oh, welcome back. Glad you're alright.
I just got really sleepy and kind of melted a bit in the bath.
Made me feel funny.
Then you should go and drink something cold and lie down. I'll keep the sedating part to myself. Explaining everything that happened will cause me more trouble than it's worth.
Okay, fine. Listen to me, stupid.
They're still fighting.
I'm listening, slut mom.
I'm done dealing with you. I want to throw you out like an Olympian with a javelin.
Damn.
Fortunately, the timing couldn't be more perfect. There's a new dorm being built for the school. It's designed for the lodging and rehabilitation of hopeless girls like you.
And you'll be the only resident.
So you're gonna go live there, finally get some guts, and then you can come back and get those guts stirred.
What? No way, I refuse to go. I don't want to be away from Ren'Kun. It's not happening. I mean, you want us to be together too, right? Ren'Kun? Right?
Right now.
Ignoring what just happened, are we?
Yeah! That's all that happened. That all happened because I listened to what my slutty mom told me.
Turbo slut.
But the point is, no. I'm staying where Ren'Kun is.
Enough of you. Fine, friend. You're going with her. Consider the Fujiba family removed from the contract effective immediately.
You better fuck my daughter.
You do it now. Might as well send Emiri along with you to fix that brother complex of hers, too.
Jesus Christ. You are literally just making like a fuck den. You're not solving anything.
What? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Wait, are you serious? Sorry, whoops.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
And with that, we've basically been evicted from our own home in one night. Because I wouldn't fuck the principal's daughter.
Damn.
How does this work?
Damn it.
I guess we don't have a home on Echan.
Guess we're all forced to live in a dorm with a bunch of girls and one guy.
And no supervision. Fast forward again to the next day of school.
How much time has passed?
I'm really sorry that I got you both caught up in this.
Well, we already knew Reika-san was the type to get tunnel vision when she flies into a rage like that.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that our parents didn't seem to bat an eye when they heard the news.
Your parents are absentee.
Explaining such things without causing a fuss is Reika-san's specialty, I imagine. We're each hauling large pieces of luggage containing the changes of clothes and other necessities we'll need at the new dorm. It's only got one room. Though we look more like we're simply traveling instead of moving to a new home. The house is pretty close to the new place, after all. We're simply following the instructions of the GPS navigator on my phone as we walk along the street.
School dorm or not, it'll really suck if it's some rundown shack.
Supposed to be brand new, bitch.
Well, she said the dorm was brand new, bitch. So it should be fine.
Bitch.
But it sounded kind of scary when you think about it. Think of it as a rehab place she mentioned.
Why don't you ask yourself what's being rehabilitated?
Sure.
Ask yourself that.
My dick.
But it's not like some cardboard shack in an alleyway.
However we picture Reika-san to be, I have to say that I wasn't expecting her to send her own daughter away like that.
We exchange idle chat as we press on toward our destination. I wonder who else is going to be living in this dorm.
It is a shack.
Oh, cool. It's an island villa.
Looks like one of the places we could have stayed in Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What is this? DOA?
Oh.
Summer
Huh.
breeze.
Chillin' in the sun with a chocolate down. Before us is a cottage, sparkly and new. Standing behind it, connected by a passageway, are a number of similar buildings stretched off the beach over the water.
Where's my chocolate gone?
This looks like the kind of place that costs $100 a night to stay at.
That's
pretty
If
cheap.
I remember correctly, this place is where the first chunk of the resort was built.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are basically like beach villas for rich people.
Is it Beach Villa or Bitch Villa?
Bitch villa.
Say what you will, but the GPS app says this is the place. The words, "You have arrived at your destination," flash on the top of my phone's screen. But there's no denying that what we're looking at is a series of beachfront villas from the resort. I look at the phone and plug in the address I wrote down a second time, in case I got it wrong.
Doesn't look like the place has its own name, huh?
Well, it's definitely better than some rundown shack, but now I just feel like someone's messing with us.
Where is
Jerry?
Jerry.
Ooh, a doggy! Look at this cute little Shiba!
Oh,
Oh, let me rub that head.
You thought you were saying that?
Who's a friendly little guy? You are!
That's a pretty punkish collar it's got on there. It looks dated as far back as the turn of the century. This dog doesn't seem to have the face of a normal Shiba Inu, though.
putting aside the matter of the collar and what it says about the owner, well, this dog must have an owner around here somewhere. There's no leash on him after all.
Do you think this dog actually lives in this cottage complex then?
Don't ask me, I have no idea.
Jeez.
Actually out of breath.
Nobody else lives in the vicinity of the cottages. They're apart
No
from
one
the
can
other.
hear anything that happens over here.
Nothing.
They're apart from all the other homes, as you'd expect of a resort. And we're long past the age where it's okay for someone to let their dog roam free.
Who let the dogs in?
We could ask the dog where he's from, but he can't tell us.
Stupid dog.
We could ask the dog his name, but he can't tell us.
Well, yeah, obviously. What fool would
I will
expect
tell
a
you
dog
my
to
name.
answer any
My name
question
is
at all?
I can't wait for him to have lines.
For now. Let's just leave him be and move on. First, I'm gonna call Reika-san and get confirmation that this is the place. I bring up Reika-san's number from my list of contacts. Then,
Huh?
I know that voice.
I know that voice anywhere.
Oh, Earl-chan! What a coincidence!
What brings
Really
you all
banging
the way out here?
Please don't misunderstand, Ren-san. I'm just fond of feeling unfettered and free. There's nothing actually wrong with me. Please believe me. I'm not broken or mentally ill, I swear.
Whoa, where did this come from? Just calm down a sec. Chill out, okay? Earl clings to my shirt, half crying.
Jeez.
This is the first time I've seen Earl act this way, but I'll need to calm her down first. Not even in the slightest, Roka.
Not quite yet.
I'm starting to believe that there is no such thing as demons.
Here, take a look. It's a dog. Your favorite animal, you basic bitch. Say hi, big guy.
I like you both.
Whoa!
Oh!
What?
Ow! The spikes on Ren's collar are sharp.
It took damage.
I don't like dude.
Does this dog think it's a hedgehog or something? And what's the point of having a collar like that in the first place? Couldn't they have chosen something with fewer pointy bits? I have no idea what could have been going through the owner's head. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. I come out to see what all the commotion is, but it's nothing but students I know. Ren-chan, why is it that you and your friends don't know how to live quiet, peaceful lives?
Oh, that's the teacher!
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, Tama-chan, why are you here?
I'll
I'm
explain
living here
later.
too.
For now, you can all come on in. If you stand around being so noisy for too long, security's gonna show up and waste our time with questions. This resort in a resort can be a scary place. No place to fool around. No, sir. Bleh.
What's got Tama-chan in such a snappy mood?
No idea. I wonder what she means.
Probably referring to another one of her random stories from the past.
Shut it and hurry the hell up, you rotten oranges!
We all follow Tama-chan inside, staring at her, and wondering what in the world could make her so grumpy.
Oh, wow! You can see the whole horizon over the sea through the window!
Oh, and this room is great. It's so tidy and it feels so spacious and unrestricted.
I could just strip right
It's like
now.
my body.
These
Wow.
bandages are ripe and ready to strut.
The kitchen's fully equipped. It even has an oven. But where are the dishes?
I need them! What will I do?
We pass back through the entryway into the mature, reserved living room. A top quality air conditioner is working at the perfect level to leave the room feeling just right. Peering inside the kitchen, I spy a full-size dishwasher. There it fucking is. There it is.
Oh,
There
here.
it is.
And a
Oh, no, we
Dutch
don't use
oven.
a dishwasher. We want to wash that shit ourselves.
I'm my own
Yeah,
dishwasher.
exactly.
The place is decked out with stuff that homemaking man in an apartment could only dream of. Even the quality of the rug and sofa in the living room scream, "You're living in style now, son."
Is that what it says?
There's a really expensive looking collection of booze here too.
Oh, God.
Can we drink it?
Absolutely not. You know how much of a lightweight you are, you
we're already
18-year-old
drinking.
How
you.
old is she?
But all alcohol does is make me a little more generous.
Or like she feigns drunkenness as an excuse for more sexual harassment. As much as I appreciate her cuteness, I'd love it if she'd tone down the antics a bit. Especially as of late. God damn, she is one horny bitch.
Holy moly.
Well, let's just ignore the alcohol for now, like the teens we are.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is this place really the dorm where the rehab program is supposed to be? If you ask me, we're clearly getting pranked here.
It doesn't take a genius to see that these are just beachfront rooms for the resort.
Tama-chan did refer to this place as a resort in a resort.
But the directions did say this was the place.
This place is on a whole different level from some little apartment where we'd have to share a bedroom. This may be a resort town, but our home predates the resort itself by some 40 years.
Whoa, 40 years.
It would be silly to say the least to compare that with this place.
Yes, this is in fact Ayoma Academy's dorm for hopeless students. It's called the Broken Kids Dorm, by the way.
Jesus.
Yes, totally tasteless. I know.
Seriously? I probably still would have agreed to move if I had been told about the name of this place. I'm not really the type to get too fussed over the name of the building I live in, honestly. They could have called it Kintamani Heights or Cockbrook.
Brook. I like
And I would've-
Cockbrook.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So why are you here then, Tama-chan? Why don't you tell me... Wait, don't tell me they up and fired you out of the blue.
You wanna die because I'd be happy to kill you, Ren-chan? I'm not a useless clod like you lot. That's why they chose me to supervise the place. Don't lump me in with the rest of you rotten oranges. Ah, spoiled little kids.
The more I hear this voice, the more it seems to fit.
Oh yeah.
It fits so well.
Wow. Seriously. What's gotten Tama-chan so snappy today?
Maybe the heat out here has finally gotten Tama-chan's blood to the boiling point. For real?
Hey, you with the slutty blink hair!
Holy shit!
Damn, that's a teacher.
That's what you want to be, right? Slutty like your hair. Just leave it to me. You'll become one of the loosest, naughtiest, top-tier sluts in the country when I'm done with you.
Shit.
No!
Never be able to find a husband.
You're wrong! I mean, not totally wrong, but still wrong! Shut up!
In, out, in,
Oh my God.
in,
Oh Lord.
out.
Oh my God. Stop it, Tama-chan.
Well, that changed topics quickly.
That
I
took
have
like
no
no time at
idea
all.
what's going on with this argument. Earl and Emmy, meanwhile, are still transparently eyeing the alcohol behind the bar, ignoring the other two. I, on the other hand, am left speechless, with nobody else to talk to. Cue you, here she comes. Bam!
Hey-o.
Nice. Wow.
Ara, welcome.
Wait, even you? You? Why are you here,
Hi.
too?
You?
And you?
And you? It's the least I'm expected to do. Has my manners.
I assume that means you're living here now, too? You?
I own this place, motherfucker. Correct. I moved in on the day that I transferred.
Ah, that makes sense. You are a classmate after all. Becoming a dorm mate of a new classmate was the last thing I expected, though.
Whoa.
I was surprised too. At any rate, let's get going, man.
Let's get along.
No. He said the correct thing.
She politely pisses into a cup of tea, or at least that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Carried it into the room.
I've made some tea. Sorry for not having more extensive refreshment available.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I appreciate it, but,
Oh my god.
Oh
it's
no.
red. The
And
tea
it's
is bright
boiling.
red, bubbling magma. I can detect a deadly aura, just like when I saw the death dog the other day. This isn't spicy, is it? Because it sure looks spicy.
Well, I do like spicy and burning things.
And hard.
I like it hard.
I know. But I'm not sure whether I can call this tea if it's spicy.
It's normal. And it's good. Here, I prove it.
A lot of Jerry ASMR this stream.
Oh yeah. That's what I've always wanted.
Wow, she's really drinking it normally.
That was normal.
She,
I mean, based on how she slurped out that dog,
she takes
yeah.
the cup, and instead of like putting her lips to the rim, she just dips them both into the top of the cup, and it's like,
Oh my god.
maybe the tea is just typical non-spicy stuff after all. You lowers the cup from her mouth as I start to wonder.
Pew. A perfectly good cup.
No.
It looks like you're having a hard time coping with it.
Maybe you should take your clothes off to get cold.
Now I'm sweating, so I'm cold. I need you to warm me up again.
You grabs onto me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that sensation.
What sensation?
You can have it. Thanks to the sweet. Think of it as a reward.
Oh.
She's
I don't
marked
like
us. Well, I guess there's something kind of alluring about it. Maybe dealing with the sweat is worth it, since she's so easy on the eyes. No, wrong. I can't fool myself. I once heard someone say that sweat is made out of the same components as urine. Where's the problem?
Like having one of those trickled on.
And
Wow, this is what you think at this moment?
I mean,
yeah, why are you thinking
that
about
sort of
urine?
has some appeal on its own, so to speak.
Wow.
But
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hey, Redkun, you're cheating on me again!
What? Ren-san? Cheating? Wait, if you say he's cheating, then does that mean you two are already for real?
Oni-chan, didn't you tell me Emmy's the only one I need? Heart?
Emmy, I've told you not to use confusion to lie to your advantage. Okay, everyone, just calm down and listen. I'll explain from the beginning, okay? Before that, you let go of me, okay?
Me?
No.
What? Flat no.
I mean it. Hands off. I don't want to draw this out.
Out! 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 Out!
Just pacifying the group takes half an hour. Perfect.
What is this, military drill?
Okay, I need to show each of you to your rooms first, but let's come back to meet in the living room in 30 minutes.
Save us.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did the save file say awkward hand job ×5 on it?
Did it?
Wait, go back?
What? Let's check it out. Oh my god! What?
What the fuck is that?
We are so incredibly borderline.
Oh my god.
Man, they give you 10 pages of save files, so you can really,
I want to know all the
really go back and look at shit.
Well
Chapter
then.
name?
It
I
has
hope
to
so.
be.
A little bit of a tease for next week.
The ditzy demons are in love with me.
What demons?
That's a
I don't know about
great
demons.
question.
At some point, we're gonna find out.
We have gone
demons.
4 hours into this visual novel and have not seen a goddamn demon.
Yeah.
I love it. It's
I mean,
everything
you
that I
has,
wanted it
like,
to
a
be.
very low body temperature.
Oh god, first.
Look at
Oh my
this.
god.
Look at this.
Did she find it?
Time for your first kiss.
Did she find it?
Time for your first kiss. That actually
amazing.
did work out
Genuinely
really well.
did. It was a frightening experience. Holy shit.
Jared's elbow in his picture looks like a penis shoving into a.
It's very phallic.
Just up a sleeve.
Yeah.
God damn. Wait, hang on. Post-game summary. Let's see.
No
that.
aggressive
Oh my
screenshot
God.
sounds was like,
I'm gonna have a good time looking at these at the end of each play session.
I really needed a clip. Why is it taking so many? I really needed a clip of the
Well, Jared
sounds that makes
screenshot
it
it.
quiet.
Yeah.
You guys can hear that sound, right? It's like. Ding!
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
so
it's
good.
hilarious.
It's so, like a
Oh,
little
so
shutter
funny.
sound.
Fucking Christ. Oh wait. Mom's.
Mom's here first. Use the panic button.
That's hilarious.
We got to get all the achievements.
Yes.
You gotta get them all.
Achievements. What do we got? The Yuki Onna's husband. You
Basically,
route's
just do
clear.
all the
Rika's route
routes.
clear. Yep.
So there's a succubus, there's an angel, witch, dragon, Pyro. I know who
Use
Pyro
Gome's
is.
system voice.
I don't know what that is.
Ome power unleashed.
Gome is the seal thing.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, this just list of screenshots.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
All right.
Beautiful.
It is time.
Good game.
Good game.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
zero
good
regrets. This is everything that
this
I
is-
wanted it to be.
This is all I've ever wanted.
Literally, it's everything we wanted.
It's perfect.
We really are returning back to form here.
Mm-hmm. It's been too long. Oh shit. Alright, where are we gonna toss this stuff? Oh, Botes has his little Twitch plays thing going.
Hell yeah.
I don't think he's
What's
actually
the
like live
Twitch
there. He's got something set up where like Twitch can play Baba Is You in chat. Fuck it, we'll send it to him. Ocean Man.
Awesome, man.
Great, it's Botes. Do some dev in 10 minutes? Well, perfect. Well,
What a normal thing for you to be doing, Boats.
I am-
normal.
I am just pleased as punch. 2023 really has turned into the year of peak content for us.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the trash stuff has really been delivering.
It's been good. It's been good. Alrighty. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Mine crafts.
Woo!
We definitely all have been holding off on playing it until Saturday, so.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, we'll be back with that, and then next Friday will be more of this. So buckle up, Chuckle Fucks. We're in for the long haul.
This is it for our foreseeable future, baby.
I'm not even thinking about any future games.
Oh God, no! I'm only thinking about
This is it.
this, the future of our character.
All right, Jerry, in the voice of Rin.
Love you, Missy Minute. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye. It really has been too long.